They were supposed to do the whole
Bro,
thing.
I could have sued them.
You would have been sitting on some shit.
I was supposed to be sitting on millions, bro. I
You would
should
have
be
been sitting on. You would. We wouldn't even be talking right now.
bro. I should be bro. You don't understand. I'm supposed to be a multi-millionaire. I got hit by a cop car.
That's more money. What the fuck?
More money.
Sued them?
I sued them on that.
Okay. Yeah.
No, but they didn't. But I should have been a millionaire. My mom was on drugs at the time.
Right. Okay, so they had reached out to her like just to get her to settle. They got her to settle for cheap, right?
She settled for $800,000.
Oh, that's still good though.
That ain't shit.
Shit. After the lawyer take, what did they take? They little 10%. You still
whatever. They took 20%. Then I had to pay off doc. I had to pay the hospital.
Oh, the doctor, the therapy.
Yeah, but that ain't shit. I should have been a multi-millionaire.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? And I was in a coma, bro. I was in a coma for a year.
What?
Coma for a year, nigga. And I was
you know what? God has a plan for you, man. Because look, He kept you around, and it's not like you still on your shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. As long as He keep giving us a chance.
The shit I'm telling you right now, only my closest subscribers know. Only my real subscribers know. Nigga, I got hit by a cop car when I was 7. Was in a coma for a year. Nigga, I got juvenile life when I was 13, Sage. At 13 years old, I got juvenile life. I broke out of juvenile detention center.
Okay.
I got caught by the U.S. Marshals in North Brunswick, New Jersey. All my shit is public records.
Okay. See, that's good. You keep everything like
nigga, I show my people everything. I show my people everything, nigga.
Because I'm gonna tell you why, Cap. That's good because see here's at the end of the day, right? Like you are who you are. You telling them who you are, and you standing on that shit, right? But you always gonna have your detractors and people that that like they just rabble rousers. You feel me? Like they want to just stir shit up all the time, and they're gonna try, right, to discredit what you got going on and play with your name. But your name is your name, bro. But your real subscribers, people that fuck with you, they're not gonna let people from different areas of especially YouTube, because there's different sectors. I don't know what sector y'all are from.
Oh, this is the Austin sector.
The which one?
The Austin sector.
Wait, how you say that?
The Austin sector.
Oh, the Austin?
Yeah, Austin, Texas.
Okay, salute to Austin, Texas. You know what I'm saying? Everybody from Texas. You know what I'm saying?
This is Austin sector.
The floods stopped, right? Some floods no more over there?
Huh?
They ain't got them floods over there no more? Everything good?
Oh, nah, shit good now. Yeah, shit good now. They had the floods. Yeah, they had the flood. The floods was crazy.
Copy. So I'm from the dirty sector. I don't know if you all know what
oh yeah, I know the 30s. I know every sector. The 30s.
That's where I'm from.
Bro, I started this sector because I came from the Mo 3 sector. I was in the Mo 3 sector.
Okay, I know the Mo 3. Yo, salute to the Mo 3 sector. They get busy over there on the crazy.
That's where I was. In
the Mo 3 sector. Facts. So,
okay.
So the Mo 3 and the dirty is like cousins, right?
Okay. When I was in the Mo 3 sector, they knew me as Captain Keith.
Copy. Okay.
Captain Keith. When I started this sector, I put a mask on and I changed my name to Gangsta Cat. I started a whole new shit. I watched what we did in the Mo 3 sector because I was one of the people that started it. So I watched what we did and I said, yo, I can start my own. I think,
yo, salute to the Cap Gang sector. Facts. Word.
Yeah, I can start my own. So what I did was I went and created a whole new sector and got a whole new crowd. Right. And I created the Austin sector. And now we got 10 channels over here with all different people and niggas with a whole different crowd.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like building a fucking building. Every floor got a different content creator.
That's how you got to do it.
We got 20 floors, and every floor got a different content creator. And everybody
they all on content, right? Like everybody's on content. You know what I'm saying? And y'all come together.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Some of these niggas on bullshit.
They on bullshit. You gotta get them off. Somebody gotta be the leader.
Bro, I'm trying to get
somebody
these
gotta
niggas,
be the leader, man.
I'm trying to get these niggas on content, bro. But some of these niggas want to just pop peas. Let's keep it real. They want to. They want to just all day. They want to talk about.
Bang out.
They want to bang out. They want to slap. I'm like, bro, it's too much money on YouTube for you niggas to be popping peas off there.
I used to do that shit too, Cat. I ain't on front. And then I was like, you know what? I need to get off that bullshit. Yo, words to everything I love. As soon as I stopped doing that shit, that's when my channel started going.
It grow. When you stop the bullshit, your channel grow, bro.
Yeah.
Tell these niggas.
But you gotta remember too that is the audience. Remember what we talked about? There's different audiences. So a lot of people from like those sectors, my sector, the Mo 3, like they like when people was banging out and scratching. You feel me? Like that's what they love. They love that shit. And if you're not gonna do it, and somebody's gonna provide that,
they gonna watch.
Go over there.
Yeah.
And me, I tell people, I tell them straight up, I tell my peoples this: y'all go watch whoever y'all want to watch, support whoever, because we're not building no cults over here. Like y'all fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Cool. But I need that genuine shit going on because we're going to feed off of that energy together through the screen and through this content. You feel me? That's it. Like boom, I'll keep it above. I come over to every like other channels and I don't tell people like, you know, you don't got to subscribe to me because I want my subscribers to be genuine subscribers. And the reason why is that, like, if I do an upload, I need my people to check them out. You feel me? Not just come check me when I'm live. But it's cool to drop by and say hi. Like if you want to drop by and say hi on the live and never hit a video, that's cool too. Because when people don't watch your video, it hurts the channel. You feel me? Like
them uploads. If you want to say hi, watch an upload.
Yeah, so I don't. All right, so if they watch an upload, what we would prefer for them to do is like literally watch the whole upload. Because what happens is if you click the video, you hit the like, leave a comment and dip out, that sends a signal to YouTube that the video is not good. And what happens is they'll slow that video down and it's not going to go far. Like because it's sending a signal that y'all not fucking with the video. Even though y'all fuck with me, like even though y'all fuck with Cap.
Go in and go back out. If you want to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, let it play out. Listen, if you got to put it on mute, I tell people like that. If you got to put it on mute, let it run out. Like press mute, let it run out. But that's real support. That like button on an upload, like, and that's free. Oh, that shit's free. Let it play out. Leave a comment, like just on the cool, and thank you. And I'm a genuinely, honest to God, just thank you for just doing that because that's worth more to me than a cash app. Dead ass, because you helping now. You working with me to push this channel out so other people could see what I got going on. And that's honestly like that's all that matters. Like the comments, likes.
I'd rather you support me.
That's the YouTube currency. That's YouTube currency right there. Yeah, so it does know if you watch the whole video. Yes, it does. And if you so everything goes by what I forgot what that's called. Basically, like there's a line. If you hit that video and you don't watch the rest of it, the line is flat now. You understand? And it sends a signal to the algorithm that people don't like the video.
Nah, for real.
Even if you hit Cap's video, please hit it. Let it run on mute. If y'all ain't got the time at the moment, let it run. You know what I'm saying? But let it run. But if you just popping in on a video to say hi, save it. You might as well wait till he go live to say what up, or go on one of the community posts, say what up on a community post. That's the sauce I'm gonna give y'all. You know what I'm saying? So y'all could continue to support Cap on what he got going on, so he could continue to do it in a healthy way. He said, "Oh, it do say people watch 30 seconds of the video. Shit, it'll tell you if people watch 1 second of the video."
Nah, for real, talk to him,
and it hurt. That shit hurt, man. I could show y'all better than I could tell y'all. Hold on, I think I could show y'all.
Nah, for real, talk to him because I be trying to tell him, man, support is everything.
Yeah.
Like Yesterday I did a live. We had 350 people over here on a live. Like I said, niggas yesterday. When niggas support, we go up. But guess what? Niggas started supporting because I got off the bullshit. Since I got off the bullshit and I stopped fucking with these niggas on that bullshit, now my supporters coming back. Now niggas is going up.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of people. Like, remember we just talked about that too. There's gonna be
but I like content. I don't like to just be on bullshit. I like to do content. Like if you hit me up and say, yo, Cat, let's run some content, nigga, I do paperwork. I'll go in, I'll look backgrounds up, nigga. I deep dive, I do research. I do shit that niggas don't do. Like I'm gonna go look up everything. I find niggas mystery in their history.
I'm trying to see. Okay, here we go. Bam. So y'all see that? I don't know if they can see that. You can see that, Cap?
I'm about to put it on.
Yeah, I'm fucking with the OBS real quick. Hold on. Let me move my big head out the way. So right here, right? You see that when the line go down? You know what I'm saying? So you want to make sure y'all watch it all the way through. I don't have no more uploads on my channel. So basically it's like restarting the algorithm from scratch. So it doesn't have any audience data, nothing like that. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what I said I'm about to do. I'm about to delete a lot of all my videos on my channel.
Well, here's what I always suggest. You heard, Cap? I got you. What I suggest is for like, I'm not gonna tell you to delete your joint. He said, Sage, who's the king of the dirty tech? There's no more kings, yo. That's what happened. Everybody,
I'm gonna clean up my channel. Get all the fuck shit off my channel. Clean up my channel. Get all the bullshit and just keep all the content while I'm talking about celebrity gossip. Because my channel is supposed to be a celebrity gossip. It's supposed to be an informative channel. And I got a lot of videos where my nigga, I was that nigga that was going at niggas. Like I'm doxing niggas. Like I gotta get all that shit off my channel.
Yeah. Nah, that's it,
all that shit gotta go. Queen, what up,
Salute. What up, though?
Salute.
Yeah, man, that's the way to go, man. Just focused on content, man. Cause long as you know, don't team up with nobody, don't allow nobody to allow you to use third-party streaming apps to the point where y'all recording the same content and it's going to your page and they page. Because the mental patient, me and him was working together to the point where we was using each other page.
Bro, he tried to Flame. You know he tried to do me like that, right?
Yeah, this a whole new page. He struck me.
No, but I'm saying
I lost my page.
Yeah, because he copyrighted strike all them videos.
Yeah, exactly. That's how he got me.
Soon as he had a problem with you, soon as the he copyrighted strike all the videos that you shared of his videos.
Yeah.
That's why I don't even like running reactions no more like that. Like,
and it's like how
crazy.
How do you fight that, fam? How do you fight somebody saying it's okay for you to, you know what I mean? Like let's link your.
You thought he was your boy, and you were sharing his videos to your page. Y'all was together. Exactly. And you got fucked because soon as he said fuck you, he took your page.
Yeah.
That's why I don't do that.
Yeah, I mean he hit all them videos at once.
Yeah, he hit all three at once.
Damn,
all three of them.
I was a kamikaze, man. There's no way.
Hey, bro, Flame. That's why I don't do that, Flame. I don't do that.
I learned my lesson.
How many? If you don't mind me asking, like how many subscribers you had? Was it close to monetization? Like how?
Yeah,
how deep in the game
I was at 580 subscribers, 88. I damn near had the 3,000 watch hours, and he started striking me.
Hey, bro, Flame, fuck with me. You good? You good then, Flame? You wasn't really.
Yo, somebody drop. What's your name? You know, Bobby asked. What's your name?
Drop your
Fearless.
Fearless. Somebody drop his link so I can subscribe to the channel.
Somebody drop Flame link. Say something in the comments so they can see your comment. Drop your link.
Bet.
But don't worry, 500. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, you bounce back from that. You know what I'm saying? As long as you stay focused, like you should be good, bro.
Yeah, we can get you double that. We can get you triple that. Easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you some subscribers too when I go live. I'm gonna grab.
We can get you past that. You already know, Flame. You know how I get there. But you should have knew. That's why I stopped fucking. I stopped fucking with that nigga, man. Because you gotta know niggas that you fucking with, bro. That's why I don't do that. And then guess what, Flame?
Right.
If I show your shit on my page, guess what I'm gonna do? At the end of the day, I'm gonna delete it. Because I want my content on my page.
Facts. I get you.
I'm saying at that moment, you were supposed to share it for that moment, but when that live was over, you were supposed to delete it.
See, I didn't know nobody drop his link, Gangsta Yurt.
Yeah, don't keep nobody live on your page, Flame. You only thing.
Fearless, type in the chat real quick. Oh shit!
I got you. And then how do you hit somebody for your music? It's my music, and this nigga went and sat there and hit me for it.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
My own music, my voice.
He hit you for your music.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hit me for my music.
Like you still have access to that page,
music, bro.
No, I can't get in.
I don't think he hit you.
Get in.
Yeah, I think
because you played the video, not your music, bro. I don't think it was
but it was y'all. It's the name of my song. It's the name of my song, and I'm the one who made the video with the cover art that I made.
So did you appeal it?
I tried to, but it was too late. I couldn't. I had just got back into the house trying to get into my account, and
there's a way, bro. There's a way, but you say
late is too late.
There's a way. There's always a way. I see people bring their pages back from clipped. From this channel has been terminated. I seen people bring their pages back. I know how they did it too. So I ain't gonna say how here, obviously, because they probably watching y'all right now. But
yeah, they most definitely watching me. Follow me
on IG, man, and I'll tap in with you. I'll give you some sauce. Pause, bro. I'll give you some sauce. Yo, no doubt. No doubt. No Diddy.
Nah. See, listen. Hey, look how no Diddy. I don't cross people. He crossed me.
Yeah,
I was doing my own thing. He was jealous that I was running my show on my own channel and my numbers was up there. He got jealous. It never was me crossing nobody. He was setting me up from day one. That's why he kept telling me to record the lives.
We're gonna get that page back, man. We're gonna get that page back.
Nah, you can get that shit back easy.
Yeah, we're gonna get it back. So look, go on the private right here. See the private chat?
Okay. All right, bet.
You know what I'm saying? I think you could drop your link there too to your page. Like if you grab your link, if you're on the computer, just grab your link from your page, drop it there. I'm gonna go subscribe to you.
I just dropped it.
Yo, salute to Cap Gang, man. Salute to Cap Gang, yo.
Yeah, Cap Gang, appreciate you.
You know what I'm saying? Word. We want to see Cap get like 50,000 subscribers by the end of this year, man. Y'all gonna help push it out to the algorithm. Watch his videos, hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Spread the word.
Bro, it's coming. It's coming. Because I got real niggas that fuck with me. I got Sage, I got True, I got real people that fuck with me.
You're ready. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Big Jersey energy, big BX energy. I'm from the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody watching from the Bronx, New York, wherever you at. You know what I'm saying? Tri-state area, Connecticut, Boston. You know what I'm saying? We do got a lot of Texas viewers. People from Cali that watch. UK, big UK. You know they crazy over there. Fuck with them. I mean, UK niggas is different. UK niggas is different.
Them niggas is ready. They thirsty. They ready to eat a nigga food.
Yeah, they wild, man. You see what they did to Top? They wild over there. I don't know if you heard that story. Did you cover that?
Nah, I ain't cover it, but I heard about it.
Yeah, I seen when Ak had covered it. I was like, oh shit. But I think he's good now. They had caught. They hit him in the neck, bro, with a kitchen knife.
They slit that nigga shit.
Yeah, you seen the fucking staples? Yeah, staples. Like shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
then they got him like that. They got him that bad.
Yeah,
he gotta have staples. They fucked this shit up.
Yeah, staples, bro. If you go look it up, you put top 5, and you look for the image, you see that shit. That shit crazy.
That's crazy.
I bet you he changed the way he talks shit now.
Okay, I see no Diddy saying so. Yeah, no Diddy. I'm on trill time right now, man. Like I just want to be chill. I see good people, I'm gonna support them. You know what I'm saying? I see people on their content. Like Cap, he on his content. He's just trying to get, you know what I'm saying, his channel jumping. And also I'm with that, man. I'm with that. I'm not here for anybody to come back home with me. I'm here as a supporter.
Nah, we support each other, bro. That's the thing about my channel, bro. We support each other. If I fuck with you, my people fuck with you.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how we do, bro. That's how we do over here. Any people that I fuck with, my people fuck with.
Yeah, but I want people to understand, like I'm very earnest with my shit. You feel
me?
But
yeah, my people know genuine niggas. Like we know the difference between the niggas that's over here just on some fuck shit.
Yeah.
But my people, the type of niggas, if they know you really fuck with me and they like, oh, he over here every day with Cap, they like he fuck with Cap. Yeah, they fuck with you. They gonna be chopping in, tapping in. My niggas fuck with niggas that fuck with me.
That's what's up. That's good. Yeah, that's how you. With that, you don't need nothing else. I'm gonna keep it real with that.
That's
you don't really need nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
Automatic. My people automatic. I guarantee you, my niggas automatic fucking with niggas that fuck with me. All off the bat.
Nice. You know what I'm saying? But I could see, shout out to Red Ace, Olo Dolo. Shout out to you, bro. You feel me? No Diddy, no doubt, Playboy. I ain't going front when I read that shit. I'm reading it in the Diddy voice in my head. That shit funny as hell.
That go Twin right there. Twin, hit the link. That go my sis right there.
Twin.
That go my sis right there. That's my sis. She held it down for me yesterday. Twin, hit the link. Twin, hit the link. My sis held it down for me, and when I went to sleep, she held it down.
That's what's up, man. That's why I'm saying, Cap. With that, that's all you need, and the other shit is just noise. Like people that's not doing what you doing or trying to establish, you know what I'm saying, a vibe like you trying to establish it. It's just noise, and they're gonna fail. Like for real. Like I know they listening. The haters is listening. If y'all not doing what Cap is doing, y'all gonna fail. Like that's just it. If y'all don't just stop doing all that extra scratching and banging out on YouTube, they booming the channels that's doing that anyway. Just so y'all know, like they don't even want that shit on here no more. But because TV YouTube has taken over mobile YouTube, people's watching this shit on their TVs now. Feel me? People done turned off their cable subscriptions and just have YouTube now.
I just did it.
I did that shit too. I did that shit.
I turned off my cable just for YouTube.
Yeah, we don't need the phones. We
don't need that.
Yeah.
That's facts. People
don't watch.
Sitting here watching this.
No more. They're not watching none of that shit, that TV shit. And if they are, y'all know how y'all watching it on the Fire Stick. Let's keep it a band. Like what I did, I watched Superman on some website the other day. Like it was clear, so I watched that shit. Like, yeah. So the people that, if y'all still on that crazy time on here, that was a fun time, the pandemic time. Everybody was wilding out. Everybody was wilding each other up. Everybody was, doing the dozens and all that. That's cool. But if y'all talk about the kids, the dead, and all that stupid shit, that ain't gonna work no more. And y'all not gonna get paid for that. Right? That's just the bottom line. I tell people
no
that
money.
Shit. Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, you don't get no money for the bullshit. The bullshit don't pay. It's fun. It's interactive. It is. But guess what? You broke. You don't get no money for that. And you lose your channel. It's easy for a nigga to strike your channel when you on bullshit.
When you on bullshit.
When you on bullshit, niggas be striking the shit out of your channel.
Yeah. Yo, I got
Man.
hit. Well, I ran content cap. I don't know if you remember the couple that had passed, may they rest in peace. The Vegas couple. And I got hit with a strike. I was like, why they struck me? And I come to find out it was the son of the dude of the mother and the father that passed. The son hit me. I was like, damn, like I feel like I had approached that content with sensitive. You feel me? Like I wasn't talking crazy or nothing like that. But he felt like I had to get strike. And I had to, appeal it. And they took that shit off. Like, what was it, like 5 days ago? They took that shit off. And I had hit him up too. I was like, yo, bro, I wasn't even talking like that. But anyway, salute to Twin.
Twin. I gotta thank you. Twin. I appreciate you, bro. I fell asleep yesterday. You bossed up. You held the channel down. I gotta thank you, Twin.
Oh yeah, your thing started messing up. But me and Talk to Me, we was talking about. She was telling me about Dolphin Empire. I don't know about that, so I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to look into that.
Bro, I don't know if you saw my nigga. That shit had like 4,000 views. You had that shit booming yesterday, bro. You had the comments going, Twin. You had that bitch jumping.
Yeah, no, I see. They are really angry this morning. I said, well, damn.
Twin, you had that bitch jumping, bro. Twin, and you ain't even a blogger. This is what people don't understand. Twin is not a blogger. Twin is just a person that come up on here and chop it up with us. Chop it up with us. Twin don't got her own page. Twin do music. And Twin had the comments flooding. I'm talking about she had that bitch going. 300 people in the chat.
See now, Cap, you said she do music. I don't want to hear the music. Where the music?
Oh, all you gotta do is look up Twin KT. You see her profile picture? All you gotta do is look at Twin KT.
I'm gonna type it in. You got a new subscriber right here. Fearless, I'm still waiting for you.
Bro. She one of the hardest female rappers.
Send it to me on the gram. Okay, I see it.
Okay, yeah, because I put the link in the chat. I dropped it, but I guess it's not showing it like that.
If you don't have a wrench, it won't show any links. So do you have a wrench?
Hey, hold on. I'm about to give you a link. Yeah, I'm about to give you a wrench, Twin.
Okay, I just subscribed to you, Twin. I'm gonna check out your music. I do also music reviews on my page as well. So like if anybody's listening, you make beats or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
We got a lot of music people over here in Sage. We got a lot of music niggas over here.
See, I'm on that shit. Like I like music. I fuck with music heavy, So let me see. Let me see if you dropped the joint. Let me go to the live.
Cap, is that an SSL board by you?
Oh yeah, I got 2 boards. I got a whole bunch. That's what I do. I do music. Before I did this shit, I did music.
Yeah, Olo Dolo, yeah, the dozens, man. You know about the dozens. Come on now. That's how you know I'm up there.
Hey Sage, put some in the comments. Put some in the comments so I can make you a moderator.
All right, there you go. I dropped the link now.
You go live chat. Let me see if I see it in live chat. Okay, I see your joint, Fearless. I'm gonna subscribe right now.
Oh, there we go. All right, we good.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
We're gonna get you joined up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got you, bro. Let me make sure I put that in my notes right now.
Hey, but Twin, I don't think you understand what you did yesterday, Twin, on that live. Bro, you broke that shit down.
Nah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I really did. That's why I was like kind of confused that, everybody was upset because I was sitting there saying, I thought we all was reading the same paperwork.
Hey, Twin, I'm going to ask you, do you see what I was saying? How niggas be iffy and they go back and forth?
Yeah.
And the reason I say that, because I'm not going to say no names. Because one of the people we fuck with that hit the channel, but you see when you talk to us, showing you how they was.
Oh yeah, but that's why I wanted to ask, because I'm me, Cap. I don't like to throw nothing on nobody's jacket if it's not a fact. And it needs to be a fact that can be proven in black and white, not an opinion. You know, I don't do opinions. I only do facts. So that's why I had to ask, because if it's an opinion, great, we throw it out. That's why I made a thing on this page when I was like, y'all heard it here first. That's not official, you know, information. It's not real. But if it's a fact, I mean, shit, it's a fact. I mean, I don't.
Hey, niggas was sending me all types of shit that showed me that was a fact. Twin.
Damn. Somebody was muddy.
Yeah,
somebody had the mustard.
Real muddy.
Damn.
Real mustard. And they was sending me all types of shit, Twin. When they spoke on that and was like, no, that's not true. Niggas was like, boo, 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 boo.
Listen. Hey, listen. There was some. That's why I said I seen some stuff, but that's why when I seen the reaction and I seen kind of everything, I was just like, you know what, some shit you just gotta fall back. You know what I'm saying? Some battles is like, you know what, you got
it. You can't fight.
You feel me? That's why I was like, I get it. I understand the situation. So I'm like, okay, I got you. Because again,
that's why I said, hey, twin. That's why I said you gotta be careful who you fuck with. Twin, you see why I said you gotta be careful who you fuck with?
But yeah, because that's why
everybody that you fuck with ain't gonna go off of principle. Some people gonna still go off of I like this nigga, so I'm gonna let this.
Yeah, some people don't care. You all right? You're absolutely right. So that's one of the things I had to learn like about on YouTube. Like there's people, it don't matter what they got on their jacket. Like people just gonna fuck with them heavy. You feel me? And I can't feel no way about it because it's everybody's right to support whoever they like. Now, how you feel personally as a content person or even as a human being, that it'll carry over to your online, obviously, persona. But we cannot change the minds of people that are just, they're here for content. So they're gonna fuck with whoever they gonna fuck with.
He could be a sexual molester. He could have this on his jacket, but guess what? Them niggas still won't fuck with him.
Right. I've seen it like many times on this app. And at first you be kind of like, yo, for real, y'all don't care. And then after a while, you just gotta be like, you know what? It's not my business. Like I tell people straight up, like if you like it, I love it. But I can't change your mind. It's up to you as a viewer if y'all wanna, fuck with homie with the extra mustard and relish. You know what I'm saying?
The sauerkraut and relish.
With the sauerkraut and relish. Facts.
See, even then, like I was saying yesterday, that's why I was telling Cap, like, we're gonna that's why I'm like, let's keep it strictly content. Because I don't want nobody to think that we're trying to target them or make, kind of steer a narrative. Because I seen Jackie got really upset yesterday. And that's why I was telling her, like, look, I'm not trying to steer no narrative. I'm genuinely just asking questions. Like, I don't want to attack nobody.
Right. I mean, those are, if you asking genuine questions, nobody should feel like they're being attacked because those are the questions that they put out there for you to ask.
Bro,
no, they feel attacked because they guilty. Bro, that's what it is.
Did you notice how she kept jumping every time you asked the question?
Yeah, but that's why I said that. That's why I be trying to tell people, like, don't ever. It's like I be trying to tell people, don't get it twisted. I'm not your average dummy. Like, I'm not. I'm pretty smart in certain areas. So it's like those type of games, they don't anger me. I don't have anger problems. I'm not gonna go off on you and cuss you out. In fact, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna hear what you have to say, and I'm listening at all times. You know what I mean? So that's why you heard screaming and trying to distract. It's like I'm not gonna cuss you out. We gonna
try to overtalk you.
Now we gonna get right back on point.
She tried to overtalk you, like is a female or a male?
Oh, it's the chick that was she was the one involved in the Mo3 case. Mo3 that died. She from the Mo3.
Oh, I heard about that shit. You see, that shit went over to mad different sectors. I heard.
Yeah, she one of the sisters. She one of the sisters. She was in the crib when Mo3 died.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. Shit.
She came over here trying to curse Twin out yesterday.
Okay. Yeah. And Twin held it down.
Oh yeah,
Good
I mean,
job.
So
I don't. That's why I be telling you, this is YouTube. Like this is really
At the
YouTube.
end of the day, that's a fact. It's just
Yeah, so
Twin.
it's like
Hey,
you
twin,
calling me a
twin,
bitch and
twin,
stuff. That don't
twin,
hurt me.
twin. I ain't gonna lie,
What?
twin. I wanted you to get in her ass yesterday. Even my wife was saying, my wife was like, Twink can handle her own. Twink can handle her own. Because I was like, oh, get her, twin, get her, twin. Then
Oh
my wife,
yeah, no.
yo.
No, I was
Twin,
letting her look. I was trying to let her little vent because she sounded emotional. So I'm like, I get it. Like, people is
bro,
attacking you, so I'm trying
bro,
to be understanding.
I was like, twin, please get at her. Start asking her questions. Get at her, twin. Get her. Get her. I was like, oh, I
Nah,
swear.
yeah, nah.
I wanted you to get her, twin, because I know how you do when you start asking your questions. I was like, twin, don't let her get off. You see how she kept trying to get off real quick? She
Yeah.
coming. I was trying to get you to like attack her, to keep her on, but she was deliberately coming up and getting off real quick. Sage, you know how somebody jump on your panel and they want to say what they gotta say, but they want to hurry up and jump down.
Yeah.
That's what she was doing. She
It ain't gonna work.
yeah, she jump up, say what she gotta say, then jump down.
And then when you start talking more, she want to jump back up, jump down. Yeah.
Exactly.
Nah, ain't gonna work.
Yep.
That's
Ain't
what
gonna work.
she's doing.
See,
I got a
that is what
question.
she was doing. That's why I said I'm not even finna argue with you because unless you want to stand in the paint and really have a conversation, then yeah, we can duke it out all day long. But you hopping up and hopping down, and I'm like, that's like little kid shit. I'm not finna do all that with you.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So y'all believe that Jackie got some involvement?
Hell yeah.
Why you say that, Cap?
Bro, she asked, do anybody want to make $10,000 that morning?
Wow.
I seen that, but that could have. You gotta remember this around 2020.
Bro, she didn't have $10,000. GRC did.
It's the pandemic era.
Bro, she don't got $10,000. Let's keep it real, bro. Keep it real, bro. Jackie did not have $10,000 to give away. Now it's one thing, $10,000 for you to take care of your family. It's another thing to have $10,000 to give away, bro.
So look at it like this. What if I'm running a scam and I just say who want to make 10 bands?
Man, she was running a play on Mo3. Why can't everybody just 1 + 1 = 2?
I see if you would have said Jossie, I would see that more. Jackie, what do she benefit?
Jackie was the one who told them niggas that Mo3 was at the crib.
Well, fine. I want to put it in perspective. You said you could believe.
Told them niggas that Mo3 was at the crib. It wasn't Jossie. It was Jackie.
I mean, but like you said, you could believe Jossie over Jackie, but let's be real, they're really close. You telling me you know what your brother is doing and your brother doing something you don't know about?
I get you. That makes sense.
And even then, I don't necessarily think, well, I can't for sure say that she was a part of it, but like I told Cap yesterday, the optics of the consistent lies about the little stuff, things that kind of don't pertain to the situation, those lies, it makes it look weird because I don't know somebody who's innocent that isn't just transparent and honest.
I get you. But I believe when they first got on the internet, these people really didn't know how to, you know what I mean, work the internet. They was just trying to say stuff. I don't know. That's why I made a live about them. I really didn't go into Jackie too much because I didn't have that much information on Jackie. So when it came,
well, that's why I said I find it interesting that that's who the main vocal person is now.
I felt like Jossie knew because I asked Jossie on Dallas Global interview, was they outside? And she said no. And then Jackie turned around and said on her live not too long ago that they was outside and they was gonna come in on the live, her sister. Then I was over there with 88, and she said the same thing.
She did say that. She said that they was in that house that night.
So that's what made me do the live about Jossie's innocence and not innocent. At some point, Jossie knew when they called Jossie on the phone, because don't the records show that Jossie got the call?
You just said it. At some point, she knew that Mo3 life was at danger.
Facts. That's it.
It don't matter. Yeah. It happened. It don't matter how it happened. At some point in that night, she knew that Mo3 life was at danger. And she could have said, yo, my nigga, they trying to get you. My baby daddy is blowing up my baby phone. At some point in that time, in that night, she knew. And you want to know how we know that? Let me tell you how we know that. Because guess what? Jossie is a witness in Keywan White's case. Why would Jossie be a witness in Keywan White case? And Keywan White is the shooter.
And she don't even know Keywan.
Is she subpoenaed in favor or opposing?
No, she's subpoenaed as the witness for the state.
Oh, okay.
So why would Jossie be a witness for the state in Keywan White? Unless
she know. Yeah, that makes sense. She had to know Keywan. Yeah.
That means
Devin?
That means she knew before her baby got the phone call. She knew Mo3 was gonna die.
Is that SD?
Yeah, it's me.
What up, though?
What's up, nigga?
SD, what up?
What's up with you?
Talk to him. What's up, SD? Talk to him.
Well,
I don't think Jackie had nothing to do with it.
I don't think so either. I think she knew information as far as what her sister was giving her, but I don't think she had no.
I don't think Jossie had nothing to do with that shit neither. She just had.
Now SD. That's why I said she has innocence, but she's not innocent because she knew, and she never warned 3.
She knew what?
She knew that they was there for 3. They was calling.
But just because they were calling don't mean she knew they was there.
At some point she knew it, SD. She had to.
How?
She never, cause she said that it was weird about her baby daddy calling and all that and him trying to get the kids. And then Jackie said that they were outside trying to run in on her. So she knew.
And I'm glad that you bring that up because now if that's your sister and let's just take the optics of it, not the situation. That's your sister and she's telling the internet this particular storyline because it involves her baby daddy, because it involves her child. Why would you blatantly go out and say a completely different story that now makes your sister look like she's contradicting herself? Unless one of y'all's lying and one of y'all's telling the truth. And then it goes back to, like you said, you may not be completely guilty, but there's a level of guilt that you share with some of the way that you moved. You turned a blind eye or you're doing what these people are saying you're doing, but it's something there. There's no reason for people to have very different stories at the same time.
Twin, what did you just say? Turn the blind eye? Did somebody turn a blind eye?
Yeah. I think so.
Who turned the blind eye? Who?
Oh, I was saying about with Jossie and her sisters. Like I said, again, I'm only speaking on what I have read and then what I see clips. So I'm just comparing clips to what the statements are written in the indictment and the affidavits and stuff.
Well, it ain't no subpoena for Jackie. So I mean,
of course it's not. And that's why I said I also find that weird because you were on the main front line telling your version of events. And that's why I said it's weird because she made it a clear statement to say they were outside and they were about to run into my house or run into her house with her kids in there. If I'm a prosecutor, if I'm a defense, both of those parties would want to subpoena you because you bring essential information and knowledge to the case. The fact that they didn't, that tells me one of two things. Either one, you're lying, or two, they really just think it's Jossie. Again, this is just my opinion from my perspective of if I'm a defense attorney or if I'm a prosecutor, that is a very important piece of information that I want to present to the jury. The fact that no one's presenting it, that's a little, it's a question mark.
So basically, what y'all trying to insinuate is that so the niggas was outside, they was gonna run in the house, get 3, and
We
get
know they was
Jossie.
outside, SD.
And hold up, they was outside, and they was gonna run up in there and do all that in front of them kids. That's what y'all trying to say.
No,
No, that's what
didn't.
Jackie was saying, and I was saying if that is the truth, that's why I'm saying if and allegedly, that's why I'm making sure I use those words, because I was not there, so I cannot confirm that. But from what the clip says, you say this, and then your sister's statement says that, and I'm saying if I'm a defense attorney or I'm a prosecutor and I see both of these, there are quite a few questions that I have to ask because that's pretty alarming to me. I'm thinking as a lawyer, not as a person. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think even if they was outside, hell, me just knowing how
They
Jackie
say in the police
personality.
report that they was outside. In the police report, they say that they was outside.
All right, well, I mean, yeah. So even if they was outside, if Jackie had any idea or even Jossie, I'm pretty sure, hell, they would have let 3 know. They didn't just go through with no shit. That's like, come on, man. That
Well,
shit
let
don't
me ask you this. If you tell people that if you text someone, and again, this is all just firm from the horse's mouth. We're not calling her a horse. I'm saying it's from the person, this person is saying, yeah, they was outside. They was really going to run up in there, but they didn't because we didn't get the kids out. Wooty woo. Okay, cool. That's very specific that you would say that they were sitting outside. They were sitting outside because later on when the indictment gets dropped, we see that they in fact were sitting outside. That was information we did not know before the indictment, or at least I didn't until I read it. So the fact that you had key pieces of information and certain parties involved, you said they, not he. We find out it was they outside. So it's those type of things where it's very interesting the word selection that you're using, because that lets me know that either you know more or you are told more, but you know something. Again, it goes back to why she is she not subpoenaed? That's very interesting to me. That's why I said either you're lying or you're lying. Someone is lying. And the fact that they're subpoenaing Jossie lets me know that Jossie might know more than we really know. Which is okay. I mean, tell the truth.
No, hold on. Talk on that, twin. Speak on that, twin. Speak on that.
I mean, none of the optics even make sense. And I just found out yesterday that the bowling alley with the picture, that puts more in perspective for me, because now I'm really like, wow. So you knew that your baby daddy did not like Mode 3.
Black guy, I was just about to say that, like, even though you said opinion, I was about to say she was giving just hypotheticals. She wasn't just standing on it like, yeah, that's what happened. That, you know what I'm saying? So I agree with you, black guy, on that. Like, and that's what people getting it misconstrued at. You know what I'm saying? They were just giving hypotheticals or like what else type shit. They didn't say
but don't you think that's a
what happened.
specific hypothetical?
Nah, not at all. Not at all, because the 2 niggas who originally went down for, man, we know them niggas ain't do that shit. Come on, man. Like,
The two dudes, you talking about Devin and P1?
Yeah.
I think, okay. I mean,
come on, man.
Okay, I can give you that. Keywan is still questionable to me. Devin, I think
Devin
Devin
is
played
too.
a part in it.
I mean, of course they played a part, but man,
well, that's why I said in Texas, you're the shooter, even if you just played a part. You don't have to be the trigger man to be charged as the primary.
That's
so
true.
I understood why he was charged, because you played a role. Now that's why I said the actual trigger man, I don't know if it's Keywan. I don't see too much evidence that makes him the actual shooter, but I do understand why he's charged, because again, when a capital murder for hire, if you are in any way involved, you have to be charged as if you are the shooter.
See, and then this, like, y'all focusing on like just them. What about the nigga who run GRC? He in jail for the unaliving too, but y'all ain't talking about him.
We did talk about him. I read through his whole entire paperwork all the way back from the RICO and before. That's how I found out about Theodore Thomas being that he was telling and how he was linked to multiple other cases. This is all paperwork.
Who, Jerry?
No, yeah, Jerry only got indicted because someone told on him.
Well, I mean, don't y'all think it's obvious who the one who telling?
Yeah,
Because
we
see,
know it's
I'm a,
Theodore.
I'm Devin too. Because I'm gonna tell you something. You got to think about it like this. When it come down to Trout, and he being subpoenaed to court, that don't necessarily mean him by being subpoenaed by the state mean he turned state. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that.
That's facts. They could force him to come.
That's right. And they could just bring him up in there because of what somebody else has said. You gotta understand too. It's ironic how the nigga started going to jail soon when he came back out here. Soon when he hit Lulu or Devin, he hit Lulu, then everybody started getting locked up. So I mean, it really make you figure like it make you wonder like, shit, what Devin up in there doing? What he doing in Lou Stair? Who he singing to up in Lou Stair? Because I'm telling you, man, shit. When nobody else going to jail, the next damn thing you know, Yellow Bees up in there. And it's just like, okay.
Cap pointed out, and he made some good points about even Trap Boy Freddy's timeline. A lot of his timelines align with a lot of the drug busts and subpoenas. I mean, not subpoenas, but executed or search warrants for GRC places. So I find that, and that is, he makes a good point. That is very interesting.
Then
They're very specific. They're 30 to 40 days in between, and everyone knows that in law that's usually typically how long it takes for a judge to sign something once they learn about something new. But again, this is all just.
then you got to think about this too. You remember when Devin got locked up and he was on that phone, that jail phone call. Devin sit up there and told y'all, like basically not to believe what it's coming out to be. This shit gonna play out like a movie. He told y'all that Devin wasn't going. I'm telling you, man. Shit.
So how did Kiwan get locked up before Devin?
I have no idea.
Because when Jossie, and I'm only saying this because that's what the paperwork says. Again, I'm only telling y'all what the paperwork already has said for 5 years. When Jossie went and gave the information to the police officer, she said about 5 to 7 days later, I went through my son's phone. Now I know that my baby daddy was involved. She gave the number. They ran through the number, and they ran through his call log. They began to ping things around ping his location. So they had that for Devin. Later on, another anonymous person calls and says they recognized the man on the thing. They found out it was Kiwan. She gave a name. She said his Instagram is this. He's from this. They ran his background, found out he was already on probation or whatever the case was.
And who was that? And who was that anonymous person?
Honestly, I don't know. The one that confirmed that she heard the money, obviously we know that's that's close to home. But the other anonymous person, that I don't know, and I know it has to be a female. Well, I can't. Let me not be
We
sexist
know
because
it's
I
a
could say.
female. Whoa! We know it's a female.
Yeah. Well, I was saying the one that gave the Instagram, it doesn't specify if it's a man or a woman.
But we know the anonymous person is a female. That's one thing we do know. We know the anonymous person is a female.
It could be, yeah. Yeah. But after finding him, that's when they started comparing the geographical mapping of the two and said they were both at the houses, which also brings me to this, Cap. And I just thought about this. Isn't it quite funny that y'all had these houses on surveillance? Even after the trial, y'all were keeping them active. How did y'all not see these boys going to these houses and getting guns? Unless you did see it.
Yeah, they did see it.
Yeah.
The feds is not gonna blow their case. They gonna sit back and they gonna watch.
Hey, how many
so they
times?
can have more
Hey,
evidence.
Hey, bro, how many times have I said the feds will sit back and watch niggas do shit just not to blow their case?
Why y'all keep saying the feds? This ain't fed.
It don't matter. The feds watch everything
But no,
too.
this ain't feds, but they got picked up by the feds, which held them locked up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but that was on different. That was separate charges, man.
It
That's
don't
because
matter if I'm a
they
if
got
the
caught.
feds, bro,
They
SD,
got
if the
caught with
feds is
guns.
SD, if the feds is watching you on separate charges, don't mean that they don't see you on state level. Nigga, it don't matter. They still watch everything.
But yeah, okay,
That's true.
but the state ain't turned shit over to the feds. They would have already done it by now, wouldn't it? Because now they about to
No,
go to trial.
I think the feds had enough to convict them for what they did in the state. They let the state build their case.
But yeah, but that was just petty ass gun charges and shit. You know what I'm saying? That don't
That's
have
true,
nothing
but
to do with 3 unalive.
no, that's not what we saying. We saying that the feds will sit back and watch things. You know
Yeah,
what I
but they
mean?
would have
And let it
already
play
picked
out.
up the case by now. The state would have already turned it over to the feds. This state, yeah, they at
No, they
111.
wouldn't.
They ain't at Commerce
This
and
charge
Griffin.
doesn't qualify as a federal charge. Something it has to qualify for the feds to pick it up. A murder for hire for if that was like the little Ronnie thing, if that's a murder for hire because a child is involved, that's an enhancement. That means that the feds will pick that up. If it's just a basic murder for hire and you killing, knocking people off, that's state territory. That has nothing to do with the feds unless it was at a fed building, involves an officer, involves a child, things like that.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. I mean, I get that y'all all reading paperwork and things like this and that, but paperwork don't always mean that it's stamped and that it's true and that's just the end all be all. Man, that's just what they
You're
putting
right.
on paper. You know what I'm saying? You never know what may happen when they actually go to trial. It may be all type of twists and turns.
That's
So,
true. That's
Yep,
true.
I believe
That's
you.
true.
you
That's
know,
facts.
you just I don't know.
I mean, but that's why I keep saying based off of the paperwork, because I know that when we get to court, it's going to be something completely different. But I'm just saying, based off of the paperwork, what I read currently, this is what I think. But like you said, it can change. They could all get on the stand and say something completely different.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's right. That's why when they calling in Trap, and, you know, to be subpoenaed, he could get up there. He could play a Woody for all you
Oh,
know.
exactly. Hey, so SD, did you know Trap was subpoenaed to testify in Keywan White case and in Devin White case? Devin Brown, my bad. Devin Brown.
I know about Devin shit. I ain't know about Key One. I ain't
Yes,
heard about Key One and none of this shit to be
bro.
honest.
This nigga, we just looked it up yesterday. We looked it up yesterday. Trap Boy Freddy is testifying in both cases. He's testifying against Devin Brown for the state.
Uh-huh.
He's testifying against Keywan White for the case.
Yeah. I
Yo,
mean,
Cap, y'all can hear me? Yeah, my bad. Something happened with my mic shit. I'm gonna tap in from the chat. So, salute to you, Cap. Keep doing your thing. Swin, it was nice meeting you. Fearless, you already know we tapped in. You know what I'm saying? SD, nice to meet you.
Show.
Shout
nice
out
to
to the
meet
whole
you.
Cap gang. I'm in the bushes. You know the vibes. All
Yeah,
right.
fuck with us.
I'm
Fuck
tapped
with
in.
us.
I'm tapped in,
And
Cap.
make sure you subscribe to everybody's channel. Subscribe to everybody's channel
Yep,
up here.
yep. I sub to everybody that's up here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tap it. I'm gonna check y'all out. Keep doing your thing, Cap. You know what we talked about earlier. You know,
You already know.
I see what you doing. Keep that shit going. Feel me?
Hey,
Straight up.
I'm just trying to fuck with everybody, man.
Yeah, you got it though, man. You ain't got nothing to worry about. You just keep doing what you do. All right. Salute to Cap gang. I'm out. Peace, y'all.
What's up, Nick Jackson? Hey, whoever that Miss Mild lady is, look, I'm in the city. I done heard a bunch of stuff. It's all type of narratives being thrown out there. Listen, man, if only y'all knew. It's certain shit that I be waiting for people to actually speak up on, even on dealing with 3 that ain't even ever been touched on this app. So that's why I just like, man, just gotta sit back and watch. Cause I don't know how it's gonna turn out. I don't know.
Oh, I know what you're referring to. Well, I believe I know what you're referring to, and that's why I told Cap I wasn't even gonna get that deep because, like I said, I kept saying yesterday, and I think people missed what I was saying, was this is bigger than what we think it is. It's not just cut and dry. It's way deeper. And I found a lot of stuff. But like I was telling Cap, I felt like that wasn't even relevant. Like, it wasn't relevant to the situation. I feel like that would bring on a whole other wave of things that I don't think people are really ready for, to be honest with. And that's another reason why I don't feel it'll go to the Fed, because those things would have to be addressed. And people are not ready to address that because it's crazy. It sounds crazy. But when you're reading the paperwork, it's all right there. But I understand it's going to sound crazy to most people.
Yeah.
SD know a lot, bro. SD know a lot. He just ain't talking right now. SD know a lot.
I ain't no ghetto reporter, man. I just like to entertain some of the stuff and just pick people's brains just to see what they gotta say.
SD, bro, you been here since day one. You know everything that's going on.
Yeah.
SD know every fucking thing.
Well, we gonna have to tap in with you or so, because
Me know nothing.
I need some connect. I got some connections. I need you to help me make some connections, because I know they're there.
Hey, bro. Hey, twin. Tell them about Rich Tobacco. SD know about Rich Tobacco. Ask SD about Rich Tobacco.
About who tobacco?
Rich
Who company
Tobacco.
is that?
That was the shop that was being ran by Jerry and Cedric.
Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
What happened with Rich Tobacco, twin?
Oh, it had got raided, and they had apparently they were using, based off paperwork, they were using it as a drug hub to sell drugs in pretending it's a tobacco shop, but they were really selling crack and coke, meth and drugs type stuff, with guns as well. And they got raided, found out there was guns. They still went back to the same location, which I don't understand why y'all would go back after y'all just got raided and arrested. Continued to sell the drugs, but removed the guns and put them at another location, which ended up getting raided by an ATF. Which is it's very interesting. You know, the way that I was telling Cap, the way that the detectives played this lets me know that y'all have been planning this for a really long time. Because people kept saying, well, Trap Boy Freddy, you know, well, I'm not gonna say confirmed, but it looks very likely that he helped in certain ways. But the execution was very specific, very strategic. They already had their CIs lined up. They already had the ATF involved. They've been watching these boys for a long time. But in the indictment, they said just 2022. Like I told me and Cap, we were talking yesterday. I don't believe it was 2022. I don't believe 2020 is when you began to even look at them. I don't believe
2016. I believe it was 2016. 2016 is when they started the investigation.
And Mo 3 was how do I put it? He was the one that helped the judge change their mind. Because I believe they're going to the judge saying, hey, we got to get rid of these boys. And the judge is like, this is not enough. But Mo 3's death was, Your Honor, look, these boys are escalating. Look what they've done on the highway in front of people. And the judge is like, yep, let me sign this shit. Go get the boys.
Twin, GRC killed Mo 3. GRC.
Hey, listen, Cat, if I'm Yella Beezy attorney, that's exactly the defense I'm going for. This is a GRC hit. They have turned against my client. My client is innocent. They're blackmailing him. Yeah, I'm playing that role. This is about a bitch. This is about money.
Yellow Beezy didn't kill Mo 3. GRC killed Mo 3.
Yep. I'm gonna pull that
Mo 3, not Mo Yellow Beezy. Y'all went against my client. Y'all tried to blackmail my client. You told my client, if we don't do it, you gonna die.
Nah, Cap, I'm not even. I'm
so
gonna wait.
PMG don't rock with GRC now? Is that what y'all trying to separate?
If I'm saying if I'm the lawyer, that's exactly what I'm doing. If I'm the lawyer, I'm not saying Beezy. I'm saying if I have to defend you, and I see now that one GNC member is telling one GRC, one of y'all is telling, one of y'all is indicted in the actual murder, and both of you guys are trying to turn against my client, who's officially not a member of GRC, according to. But he's not directly a member. We're just affiliated. Yeah, I'm changing the narrative to help my client.
They say Yellow is not a member of GRC. They say he's not a
he's
member.
Affiliate, from my understanding. He's an affiliate of GRC, but he's not actually a GRC member. And that plays a huge role for me as a defense attorney. I'm going to say This is a gang hit. It has nothing to do with my client who is not in a gang. And the fact that y'all are both involved in a RICO, oh man, that's a home run right there. It's up. I'm tearing every single one of them niggas on the stand, going crazy on y'all. Credibility, I'm pulling arrest records, I'm transcript records, body cam footage. I'm on y'all's ass.
But you know, in the state of Texas, he is guilty by association, and there's videos of them all hanging around each other.
I mean, so but you have to prove that those conversations were incriminating. How would you prove that? He said, she said.
That's true. I get what you're saying.
All I have to do is get reasonable doubt. I don't need to necessarily prove that my client. I just have to prove that the evidence y'all have is all based off of people who are convicted criminals. Now I can go to the jury and say, now who do you believe? This man who's in a gang that murdered people? That poor little girl. I'm going to start bringing up all kind of shit. All things you were accused of prior. And I can say, and this is what made them get these boys. Them, or are you going to believe my client? A rapper who has a child, who's trying to change his life. You heard his grandmother say, you see what I'm saying? The jury's going to sit there and say, a rapper who raps gangsta, or these actual thugs? That's my case.
That's hurtful.
A personal attack. And you're going to get angry on the stand because I'm going to attack you personally, your family, everything. When you snap, I'm going to look at the jury. Do you see these people that can't even control themselves? It's all a mind game. That's why I said Theodore thinks he's helping, but he really fucked up by getting subpoenaed. And if he goes forward to tell, yeah, Beezy's attorney is on his ass, belt to ass. Once he pulled him body cam footage, it's over.
And what the body camera footage is going to show?
I mean, it's going to show one or two things. One, the police officers are corrupt and they've been suppressing statements or altering statements, which that again, like I said, it gets deeper than that. And that's something I don't think they want to go. Or it shows that, Theodore, you've not only been betraying your friends, but you also have been betraying your duties as a CI. And also that you are a criminal who enjoys being a criminal. And how dare you get on the stand and talk about this man who has a family, a good father. How dare you get up here and do that? What kind of person are you? And then I'm going to play the body cam footage where you're acting a fool and victims are stating that you're harming them. It's all about painting the picture. That's why I said it's like, I don't think they thought, I get it, the prosecution's pushing for them to help their case, but I don't think they thought this all the way through, that the credibility really, someone just died here. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're thinking about that.
The truth, PMG, GRC, that ain't trap shit. Trap shit seeing me.
Yeah.
So, you know, just I'm hearing you. I'm listening to what you're saying, but hell nah, because okay, so Jose Bodega, what he in for? What y'all saying he in for?
Oh, he's been subpoenaed. And I want people to understand that when you get subpoenaed, there's only two reasons why you would be subpoenaed. One, if they want you to be a character witness, which I don't see why any of them would be a character witness for anybody. Their character is not even up to par from a legal standpoint.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're right. I'm just listening to them because like they was doing that shit at Lancaster. When they was at Lancaster High School, they was doing that GRC shit and all that shit. That's why when they saying trying to separate Beezy from GRC, can't do that.
Well, that's why I said the only reason you would know
Because
that he
PMG
was
is the
in it.
label.
Yeah.
That's right. GRC is some street shit turned to some rap shit, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
we know how it is. A forefront on the front end, y'all do music. On the back end, y'all drug traffic. I mean, this
But
is
when it come down to that stove getting hit, that's not unusual out here though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's definitely not unusual. A lot of storefronts, a lot of mechanic shop, restaurants, things like that. That's where you just go through the back door. You get your dope and everything you need. That's not unusual, especially when you getting from somebody you consider a plug or some shit. Yeah, everybody ain't going down there to the border to Mexico. Shit, you go to Rodriguez restaurant, you thinking they selling tamales and burritos. Hell nah. Shit, they ain't making no money out of that shit. Yeah.
well then let me ask you this. do you guys typically sell to people that you've never met or seen around? Like random people could just walk in and buy from you?
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know.
Um,
I don't
well, the
know
reason
what.
I'm asking is because for a CI, for them to send a CI to walk in the back door of a crack house that y'all are smoking crack and selling crack out of,
Thank
I
you.
don't think that you would just let anybody in there. I could be
Thank
wrong,
you.
but from my understanding how the game go, we don't just sell to anybody. You can't just walk. We ain't never seen you around the hood before. Nobody can vouch for you. You didn't come with nobody you know. You just a random nigga walk in and I'm selling
Thank
you crack
you.
for $50.
Talk to him, twin.
I mean, no, that
But
happens all the time though. I mean, if you
it's
ever
it,
been in a like I could look, I could tell
Hell
a lot of
no.
people ain't never said in no trap and shit like that. It's a lot of unfamiliar faces that come in and out, come in and out. Now when
Man,
you
we not
talking about
letting, bro.
when
We
you
not just
now,
letting anybody
huh?
come to the trap, bro.
You
SG,
say
what are you
what?
talking about? We
Man, you
not just
crazy as
letting
hell.
anybody
You
come to
trying
the
to hold up. Are you trying to tell me that you think niggas that's sitting up in the trap know every face that's coming through there? No,
We
that's
don't
how
let
they
just
bro. That's how people
we don't let no known faces come through, nigga. That's what we do.
that's not true. That's not true at all. That's how
Bro,
niggas trap. How in the hell you think niggas trap get hit? Because of undercover or somebody that either they know.
that's all
Hold up,
scrapping,
blood.
bro.
You gotta let me finish my statement. Hold up. It be people that they know who done sit up there and got caught with dealing with something else. They done flipped and they done ran through there and had whatever they got on them. Or is an unfamiliar face of somebody who done turned them on to a trap and then they run up in their hole and they cop out of there. That's it. That shit happen all the time. You ain't just letting 10 people coming up in your trap. You ain't gonna make no money. You gotta deal with unfamiliar faces.
What? You don't
Bro,
gotta deal
y'all tweaking.
bro, you don't gotta deal with unfamiliar faces, bro.
we
What money you gonna
so
make if
not
you dealing
every
with the same 20 people?
he right, Cap. Not every trap.
Every day.
Yeah.
Look out,
Bro,
Cap.
every day.
Not every trap be like that. Some traps they do let unfamiliar faces. And who's to say that the CI wasn't a familiar face? We got
That's the
CIs
point
in
that
the
I'm
hood that people
making.
know.
Thank you. You caught what I'm saying. You catch what I'm saying, Flame. That's what I'm saying. You are too these are highly operated drug. They are cooking meth in these homes. This is a highly functioning drug house. You're not just letting just anybody that's not connected to somebody that can vouch for them.
Oh,
Hello?
they taking you out. They taking you out.
Yeah.
She's saying on the high level of things. I don't know what level of drug dealing y'all talking about right now, but
Hey, what the high level? You want to know what high level? Them niggas, they got caught at Home Depot with six
6
gallons
gallons of
of acetone.
acetone for real.
We talking
acetone.
about high level.
Yes.
We talking about high level, my nigga. They got caught with acetone.
I mean, shit, we used to mix acetone and crack and shit like that to make it butter.
They was making methamphetamine, my nigga. These niggas was making
Yes.
methamphetamine.
But yeah, you know that's the wave now. Shit. But what I'm saying is that okay.
But that's my point. You're bringing methamphetamines and acetone 6 gallons to cook it in a home that's not secured. Come on now, y'all been doing this since 2014, mind you. So you know the game by now. That's why they think you are a threat, because you are so organized. So why? And again, the ATF Eric Barnes says, I specialize in controlled buys and having confidential informants. Meaning you've already been friends with these motherfuckers for years, and they have now decided to help you. You're not going to put random people. Anytime a detective, they sold crack to a detective.
But
A nigga you've never seen before. And guess who he was with? The confidential informant that they won't let us know who it is. It was somebody y'all knew.
Well.
Which was Trap Boy
Let me
Freddy.
drop up. Let me drop up.
That was Trap Boy Freddy. Trap Boy Freddy was confidential informant.
I don't know. I can't say that, but y'all realize when you at a certain level of dealing drugs. I know I heard in Dallas, everybody, and I hate to say it, but they all fucking with laws. It just on who it all comes down to is who told you stepping on when you at that type of level of doing things. When you stepping on certain people's toes and shit like that, then that's when shit happens. Cause believe it or not, a lot of this shit have shit to do with the police. But see, people ain't bringing that shit up.
No. I did bring
we brought it up.
No. I did bring it up. I did not say the police was involved yesterday. I said the police was involved.
Who? Y'all got to think about who people is in law enforcement in itself,
I
man.
brought it up. Hey, SD, I said
Yeah.
the police was involved, bro. I said it yesterday. Ask anybody. I said the police was involved.
They have to be involved. That's why Yellow Beezy his lawyer is requesting those body cam footages all the way from 2017. That's a very specific year to have body cam footage for. So what would you need them for? To show a pattern of corruption in the police department? Or how you handle cases?
That means the police was involved. Why would Yellow Beezy be asking for footage from 2017? That's before Mo3 death. That means the police was involved.
Yeah.
Again, y'all have to realize whose family is direct. Y'all remember that shit that happened out here when all the little bullshit had went down? Keith, you remember that shit when what was going on? Something about DPD and they little system had went down and all that shit got lost.
Yup, I remember.
Yeah, that shit tied into a lot of shit too. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit that's gone.
I believe you.
Now,
I mean, no one has
see,
still
people say
answered
I've
me
been
where they got
talking in
the
circles.
guns
I
from.
ain't talking in circles. I'm telling you, if you pay attention and listen, I'm just saying it, just straight up, without saying it. Shit, this shit does deeper.
I believe you, because my question is, where'd you get those guns from? Those wasn't just regular guns. You had machine guns, silencers, military gear. Where would you have got that from?
In Texas, we could get if it's made in Texas, we can have silence.
But that's my point. What average nigga is gonna go get silencers, machine guns, weaponry
I got a
that is
silencer on
basically
my gun.
military? Average niggas. Most people, even yesterday, I said, and most of y'all know how to get a silencer? Most of these motherfuckers said no. Average people do not know how to get a silencer, a
You go to the
military
gun
gear.
show. I see y'all blowing shit. Now, come on. You just
It's
go to the
not
gun
blowing
show.
shit. It's a what average? You're telling me you got 3, 4, 5 machine guns, 6 AK-47s, semi-automatics. You have all of that in your house?
Hell yeah. I just showed them on live plenty of times.
And why do you have them in your house?
That's because you legally allowed to possess those.
I like my Second Amendment right. I like my Second Amendment right. The right to bear arms.
Okay. And I'm telling you, outside of what you think, the average American doesn't have 5, 6, 7, 8 machine guns with ammunition out the fucking ass. Especially not a felon.
You stay in Texas?
I do. I own guns. I don't own no damn machine gun with military tactic weaponry and bulletproof vests. I don't have all of that. Why would you need all of that?
You see the shit that Keith got too?
Yes. And Keith is
I mean,
Cap is a criminal.
I mean, that's just how we is in Texas. We like
he's a criminal. That's what I'm telling you. Most people with military backgrounds or criminal backgrounds have those type of weaponry. The average American, the average Texan does not have 40 different guns with half of the serial number scratched off the motherfuckers. I'm trying to, that average American, let's be real, not customized to your experience. Let's be honest about the average American. They don't have those.
And I thought it was against the law to automatic weapons.
It is when
Yeah.
you're a felon.
I thought all weapons had to be semi-automatic.
You got if you're a felon,
You got to do the paperwork.
And then the question I have
Okay.
to ask is, where would you have got all of these guns from? Some of them with serial numbers, some of them not with serial numbers. Where would you have got the silencers from? Because again, all of that goes through ATF.
Well,
So how did you get these guns? How is it
again,
that ATF is involved?
you ever
Because the
been?
police
You been to
department is giving you these guns. I'm not stupid. You're getting them from the very people that are taking them from you. We're not dumb.
I can't necessarily say they giving it to them, but I can say this is that
I can say it for
you
facts, and I
can
can prove it.
go you can go to any gun show from Fort Worth to Dallas right now and get anything you want. You don't have to go through a background check. It's niggas walking around in her with
Yeah,
felonies, multiple. They selling and they selling and buying. It's easy. Buying a
yeah,
silencer is just like buying a pair of shoes. That's easy. It don't take much. Yeah, I mean, shit. Matter of fact, one of the weapons I got, I initially bought it at the gun show, but I didn't pick my gun up from there because they got to run FBI check on me. I went somewhere way in the woods, in like Weatherford, Texas, somewhere way out yonder somewhere.
yeah,
This man got a whole shed full of shit that I'm just like, damn. This
yeah.
nigga could go to war with the military if he wanted to. This a white man. You know
That's
what
how
I'm
you do
saying?
it.
So that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, the average American got plenty of ammo. Shit, these white boys got stuff that you can only hell, niggas got grenade launchers and shit out here.
They do.
Yeah.
But the
Shit.
question is, why would you be having that type? It goes back to intent. Most of those people that have those guns are ready to go to war with the government or various departments. People, the average person is not saying, I'm gonna go get a grenade launcher just in case. Just in case for what? Motherfuckers don't think that way. That's why I'm saying, I'm giving you the intelligence that these agencies are looking at these boys of saying you are not like the average American, therefore you are a threat. The supplies that you are using, the way that you're moving, the average gangs are not doing that. They're playing stupid. You guys are using smart. You're making money using a legal business, and you're basically money laundering and extorting people on a front that makes it look friendly. You have guns that are very alarming to us as ATF because these are war weapons. These aren't just little baby Glock and Taurus 380s like Freddy got caught with. These are high grade guns. That's why I'm saying it's concerning to them. That's why they're going at these boys so hard. And
So
that
you
also,
you think that the average common everyday man shouldn't own an assault rifle? Is something wrong with that?
you said what?
I said you think the everyday man shouldn't own an assault rifle.
Oh yeah, you should. I have one. I mean, it's not that it's abnormal. It's the way that y'all are criminals obtaining guns that are of high caliber. That is alarming to the ATF. I don't care who it is. I mean, well, we do care who it is because the white man can't get away with it. Let's just be honest. White people can get away with that type of stuff. But you're a black man. That is alarming to them. I'm telling you from a government perspective because I'm reading the indictment, and that is Eric Barnes' main concern. They are having guns. We need the ATF. They are selling drugs and making methamphetamine. We need the DEA. Dallas Police Department, we need CIs. Everybody played their role.
And you work for law enforcement? Or you what are you? You a lawyer or something?
No, I'm just a regular motherfucker to have a regular job.
So how can you speak the way a prosecutor or somebody on that nature? How can you get in their mind?
I mean, you really just read the indictment and you read what they're saying and you sit there and you think about why would they be saying it like that? I mean, that's really it. You're saying they're a threat. So I'm sitting here thinking, why would you think they're a threat? Then I'm reading and I see they did this, this, and this. Okay. So does this consider a threat? Why? It's all about just logical, critical thinking. And that's why I said I
Mhm.
can pretty much predict Yellow Beezy's defense because it's kind of like, okay, I know what they are going to say. Now, how can I say that they're lying? And keep
Who
these.
is it, dude? Olo Dolo, you out your league, SD. Nigga, please. I heard what she saying. She just reading out for paper and just, doing some first 48 type shit.
I'm not
Like
reading off
that,
of
that,
paper.
that shit
I've
don't
been
mean
driving this
that
whole
to me.
time.
I'm talking about reality. Shit, in reality, man, shit. Man, come on. Man, what a street niggas at, man. Shit, hell, we already know what's happening.
I
Hell,
mean,
that shit.
listen. I know
You
what
can never
you're
have too
saying,
much.
but I'm not. I'm not gonna give my honest opinion on streetwise because, like I said, I'm not trying to get nobody in trouble. That's why I'm only speaking on things that are already in the paperwork. Everything I'm saying, I promise you, it's already in the paperwork. I'm not telling you nothing new. Now, we can have a street conversation. I would have it offline. I wouldn't do it online, and we could really get into it of really what it is. But I don't want. Like I said, I'm not here to get nobody in trouble. I'm just here to break down content and give Cap the this is the gist of the Keith this is the gist of the shit. That's why I'm very
Red
quick
A,
in my
she
words.
clearly said she coming from a paperwork
Yeah.
perspective. The
Yes.
fuck, nigga, read. Open up your ears. Read the room, fam. Look, all I'm saying is this: when it comes to the guns, it may be a threat to ATF
Yes.
because they black and they don't want to see black people with that type of weaponry at
Yep.
all. So I mean, of course it's gonna hell. Even if you would had a legal gun shop and shit like that, you
Yep.
still gonna be up on. They still gonna keep a eye on your ass. That's just America. Period.
Yes.
I don't care if they criminals or not. Shit, everybody should have the right to bear arms. Shit, here,
You are right.
especially in a place like this. So I mean, I don't take it no type of way with it. I mean, hell, y'all worrying about where it's coming from and shit. Hell, America the one who sell the most guns than any goddamn body. They give them to
Exactly.
Mexico and shit.
That's
Yeah,
why I said that's a off audio conversation that you know what I'm saying, because I don't want to point fingers, but it's obvious, but I get it. You got to really look at it and understand the general points and pay attention to words. I'm a word person. I was always raised pay attention to the way that people phrase things or things that they use, repetitive comments. Those are indicators that there's something there. That's why I said I'm only reading from a paper perspective. When you're constantly putting certain phrases and they're repetitive, that's a red flag for me. Because what are you trying to say that you keep repeating this certain sentence after you give your talking point, and then you put
So
this little sentence?
so in the paperwork, do it say what he got gunned down with?
It was I have to go back. I don't know the exact gun.
Because
I didn't
what
get to really.
the boy that was running on the freeway with that little image they got, what he had? Like a Draco or something?
I think so. I can't recall. I don't even want to get to line.
Yeah. Cause I mean, I it's just so much missing. I
No,
mean,
it's a lot missing. That's why I said from a street perspective, that's a conversation I would have that's not recorded. You see what I'm saying? But
yeah,
that's why I said I'm only gonna say stuff that I know is going to be repeated by the prosecutor, by the DA, and by the police. So
yeah.
that's why I'm keeping it strictly legality, just straight legal paperwork, penal codes. That's why I'm keeping it like that. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get nobody in trouble.
And what about the witnesses that they ain't brought to the forefront? You know what I'm saying? Because y'all gotta, if you understand the demographics out here, or the geography, I should say, not demographic, geography out here. There's no way in hell it ain't no more. It ain't more witnesses than what it is. That's why I don't be trying to fucking figure out a side of the case and do all this shit whoop to whoop. Because I'm 35 at that time of day, it's way too many. It's way too much traffic. It's motherfuckers who seen that shit. I know it's people that done called in. Hell, shit, I done talked to one of them before. Talked to one of the witnesses before who seen it. With 88 and with who the fuck else was on that phone with us? And Rainwater know the person too. Do I know if they going to court? I don't know. But they was there. And it's an old ass woman. Heard her ass straight out her mouth how she felt about that. And that's real shit. So that's why I say it's a whole bunch of people. You don't know who went to law enforcement or what. And what they really did conjure up and gather together. That's why I just waiting on trial just to see how the shit just go. Shit, that shit square business. Yeah, that shit square business, man. Yeah. If you want 35 and you in Dallas and all and doing that time with the construction, you can't tell you ain't nobody in their rabbit ass mind gonna tell me there's only a few bystanders who seen it. Hell no. Impossible.
I mean, but you also have to take in perspective that they have included, how do I put this? I'm gonna put this. People are scared to come forward, right? So if I have 50 witnesses that all have seen this, I have to pick the witnesses that are. I have priority witnesses and I have throwaway witnesses. A lot of those people that don't want to talk, I have to throw y'all away because you're not going to give me the full you're not going to give me the full story, and the defense is going to rip you apart and make you look like you're hiding something. And when you say that it's because I'm scared, now the defense attorney is going to use that of saying that you're biased or why are you scared? And they're going to make you look like you're a liar. So it's like I need priority witnesses that can give me the facts that I can build on. So that's why I've selected a certain amount of people, because the little information you will give is enough for me to prove they think it's going to be enough to prove their point. They're assuming. I'm going to say that because we don't know what these people are going to say on the stand. But the prosecutor feels that the little that they do say is enough for them to paint the picture that they're trying to paint. And a lot of those witnesses are not going to, how do I put this? They're not going to give you the real. I'm just going to put it like that.
How can a wit and well, I tell you, y'all gotta start looking at TV shows. Oh God. Shit, that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah. And again, I'm only
That's
a
crazy.
legal perspective. I'm not, obviously there are more people that
even
know.
even from a legal perspective, our witness, you can't. How can you can't step on them if
I
they
mean, I
was
can't
there
step
at the
on them,
time?
but if
They
they're
was
afraid
there.
to testify, I can't, what can I do? I can't force them.
That's just that. If they afraid to testify, what if they want to just remain anonymous or something like that?
You can't do that in a court of law. You have the right to face your accuser. You cannot hide any statement that you've given. If I, as a defense attorney, request those documents or request that statement, you have to give them to me. You cannot hide them. That's Brady versus Maryland. You have to show me whatever you have against my client. Nobody can hide. This is not a sex trafficking case. This is not a child's case. Nobody gets shielded.
Mm,
I could argue, oh well,
uh, go ahead.
my witness is scared. Well, I'm sorry. Either they don't testify or they do. But if you subpoena them, they must come to court. So it's like if I have these people that are afraid to speak up, well, I need to find people that I can force to speak up because they are implicated or involved in some way. I'm going to have to use them and pivot off of that.
Mm, mm, mm. Oh no.
Like I said, I wouldn't feel I get it. I wouldn't feel comfortable saying what I saw either. After seeing how broad, how bold you are with the crime that you just committed, and now I'm watching the internet and I'm watching the TV and they're telling me how strategic you guys are. I get
Mm.
why the motherfucker wouldn't want to testify or say what they saw. I completely understand.
So with them running up in their little shop with all the stuff, what they have to do with 311?
Well, I can't. This is where I cannot. This is me speculating. This is not facts.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is I find it funny that guns that were found in Devin's house, the gun that was found on Keywan, the gun that was used in the Mo 3, the gun that was found on Trap Boy Freddy, those are all guns that are very similar, if not the same, that was taken when they raided GRC. So what I believe they're going to try to direct and connect, since Jerry is now being
Hello?
indicted, that you are the ones that were providing the guns
Oh,
to
maybe she
people in the
dropped
city.
that or something.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You said they were similar in what?
They were either similar in caliber or similar in brand. So what I think the prosecution is going to try to paint is that GRC was the one that was providing weapons not only to other criminals, but provided the weapons in this specific case. And I'm going to make Devin confirm that he got his gun from somebody connected to GRC. I'm going to make Keywan say the same. And I'm going to make Trap Boy Freddy say the same. Will they say that? I don't know. But I'm saying from a prosecutor, I'm going to try to connect the RICO to this.
But that'll be weak as hell though. That's weak because whether it's a Glock, whether it's whatever, these are popular brand of guns that's known to when you need to put in work or need to go hunting or whatever you doing, they actually gonna work and you ain't gotta worry about them fail according to their success rate. So I mean that's just you could get that out from anybody.
You're
I mean,
right.
just
It's a
because
weak.
it's similar, that don't mean anything. These just the common brands right now.
No, you're right. And that is a weak point. But you have to think from a jury perspective. A jury's going to ask, where did you get the guns from? You're going to say, oh, I don't know. And then I'm going to say as a prosecutor, well, GRC, we just got those boys for having all kind of guns that they were selling and giving out to their members. You guys are members of GRC, right, Devin? Yes. Right, Keywan? Yes. Probable. I just have to make probable cause.
All I'm gonna
It's the
say is,
defense attorney to argue that.
but I could sit up there and just simply say, well, if even if they did have them guns, I wasn't on that type of level where I was associated with that.
But I
I
just
could
proved
just
that
say
you're a
I got
GRC
my
member.
gun from a Mexican off the street.
Okay, and I just proved that you're a GRC member and they were trafficking guns and you have guns of the same caliber, of the same brand that they're selling to people. That's my connection. You can argue that. Yes, you can. I got it from a Mexican. Great. What Mexican? I don't know. What side of town were you on? Maybe the south side. So a Mexican on the south side gave you the gun. Yeah. But you're in a hub, but you're hanging out in a drug house that's full of guns, but you went all the way to the south side to buy a gun.
Yeah, because I don't have nothing to do with it. I don't know what they do. They didn't let me in on that part of any type of operation if they have that going on.
And you're
I
right.
was
But guess
unaware of
what?
it.
To you're saying that, but to a jury, I think you're lying. I've already painted you as a uncredible witness that you're a liar and you're on trial for murder. I can say you're now lying to protect who? And the jury's gonna
Who,
sit
Yellow
there
Bee?
and eat all of that up. The jury's gonna sit there and say, wow, that does make sense.
Yeah, I mean, coming from a everyday thing. I mean, just like Blood saying down there, you could pay a crackhead to go and buy you a gun if they record straight. It's just, I mean, a lot of people get like I said. Well, I was up in the gun show and I bought a gun from somebody. I don't know who he was. I just
You're
seen the
right.
gun, I liked it, and I bought it.
Now, do you think Devin and Kiwan are gonna use that argument? That's a plausible one. That's good. But do you think they're thinking on that level to sit up there and say that?
hmm
That's my
I
point.
I don't know what they'll say. I mean, but that's gonna be hard for them to try to pin that they actually bought guns from that specific place, or well, got guns from that specific place.
I mean, but they already have Devin saying that he received the 40,000 for the gun. I mean, for the murder. So if he will admit to that, why would he not admit to where he got it from? Why is it that everything that you were caught with in your home, in your closet, matches the exact evidence that was taken out of GRC's homes? They're all over. They're gonna paint that these coincidences are not coincidences, that they are direct. And if you were on the outside looking in, these are average Americans that are on the stand. These are not niggas that understand the streets. So they're
Well,
gonna think from a logical perspective. Yeah, you're right. That does make sense.
what you saying? I agree with you on that. If Devin then turned state and he the one who up in there singing, then of course, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be harder for the for the defense at that goddamn time because you got somebody that was actually in the mix
Exactly.
and they telling. So I mean, of course that makes sense. That's why I sit up there and said, I mean, Devin is the one to really be looking at who got all these people subpoenaed and shit like that, besides the people who willingly, it's him. Because before him, when nobody in jail, with just them two, they were sitting in the feds. The moment he got transferred to Lulu or to Dallas County, wherever you want to call it, that's when everybody started getting arrested. Bunch
I
of people.
mean, you say that, but then you got to go back to this.
Jerry and Cedric's phones were wiretapped. There was over 800 incriminating calls. 83 of those only were about drug trafficking. What were the other 700 about? And why weren't they listed in the indictment?
Who knows?
Exactly. So what information do you guys have about other people, about other things? Because remember, they specified gun trafficking. They charged these people with guns. They had these guns. They're saying they were selling guns, but they didn't indict them for selling guns. Why is that? Don't you think that's weird? 36 guns, and you're only charged with possession of a firearm.
Who are we talking about specifically? Who?
GRC. There was
But I
11
mean,
of them indicted.
yeah,
Why
but I
is it
mean,
that if I catch you in a home full of guns, think about it. I want you to think about this. When have you ever seen in a RICO that people are charged with individual crimes? Why not just charge them all individual if that's what you were going to do? There's 36 guns, but only 4 or 5 guns are actually being charged. So why didn't you charge them for all of the guns?
were these guns stolen? Are they ghost guns?
That's my point. They never specified that. Again, that's what I'm saying. It's a
Well, you
lot of
could
stuff
one person.
missing that should not be missing. Now the question is, why is it missing, and what are you using it for? What information are you? Why are you use? What are you going to use that information for?
Well, maybe somebody within the group, which I can believe, maybe they wasn't a felon and they was sending them all their guns or something. If it
Well,
was
then
just
you would have been
36
charged.
guns.
Then you would have been charged. Those people weren't charged for those.
Charged with what? If they your weapons and you
If
ain't
they're your
doing that.
weapons, you would be charged with gun trafficking. You would be charged with multiple counts of weaponry, possession of a firearm, multiple firearms by a felon. You wouldn't be charged
No, I
with just
said
one
if
gun.
they wasn't a felon.
They were all felons. All of them had
Everybody was a
prior
felon.
convictions. All 11 of them had prior convictions. They were not supposed to have a gun. They did not have the license to carry. It's a lot of what I'm saying is those guns were illegal for them to have. You are also, remember, even if the gun is legal, you are not allowed to possess a gun or a firearm or any kind of ammunition while committing a crime. That is another charge. If you get pulled
Yeah.
over speeding and you have a warrant for your arrest and you have a gun, you're getting charged twice. That's an enhancement.
No, hell no, that's
It
not
is.
true.
Look it up.
No, it's not.
Let you
No,
look it up.
that's not true. That's
I'm
not
telling you,
true.
look it up.
No, if you get caught, and I know in Texas, if you get caught with a certain amount of Mary Jane, or if you get like boom, this. If I'm drinking and driving, and then I have a weapon, no matter how legal it is, then I get hit with unlawful possession of a weapon.
Yes, because you are in the process of committing a crime.
Yeah, but
with a gun.
speeding don't count for that because speeding ain't a
No.
crime.
I said if you're speeding and have a warrant, if you are speeding and have a warrant for your arrest, you are actively committing a crime because you did not turn yourself in. That is a crime.
That is
To be
not a
out here
crime.
with a warrant. I'm telling you what the DA
That
is.
is
I'm
not a
telling you from
crime.
personal experience. They will charge you with that.
Not for
I'm
that.
not
That's not a
saying it will
crime.
uphold. I'm not saying it will uphold in the court. You might can get it thrown out. That is
It, de-
possible. That's why you
it,
need
de-
an attorney.
it depends on what the warrant is for. If I got a warrant out for another speeding ticket and then I get caught speeding and I got a gun in the car, that is not a crime. That's a trafficking infraction. That is not a crime.
That's why I said with a warrant, they typically
Even with a warrant, it depends on what the warrant is.
Yes, it does depend on what the warrant is. But I'm talking about average niggas in the hood. Most of us are getting warrants for things that are crime related. It is very rare that you get a warrant for a traffic ticket. How many niggas in the hood do you know
that's
get warrants for
stereotyping.
traffic
That's
tickets?
not. Plenty of niggas get warrants for not wearing seatbelts and all that. They be like, I ain't paying that shit.
Like I said again, I've never seen nobody. I mean, I think my lifetime I maybe see 3, maybe 4 niggas. Majority of the time when it's a warrant, outstanding warrant, it's usually for something related to a crime of some type. But you're right. If it's
I don't know about
ticket,
that. Niggas I know who get warrants, it ain't by no crime. It's usually like a probation or parole violation, blue or something like that.
Which is a
Most
crime.
niggas every day walking around here getting tickets for Class C misdemeanors. Tickets. That's it. Bullshit. So I
mean, and okay,
I
so
don't know
we
the
can go
niggas
with
you
that.
know.
So you're right. So we'll go with that. Let me rephrase that. If you are committing a crime or have a criminal offense that is pending against you and you have not turned yourself in, that is a crime. If you are caught with a gun that you are not supposed to have, or you are in the commission of committing a crime that is deemed by the officer, it's all about the officer's discretion. And I know you should know, like I know in the hood, discretion for an officer is a little bit too broad, and they abuse that authority. So they will charge you with things that are a little bit excessive, and you will have to go to court to get it thrown out, because they are excessively trying to charge you and give you enhancements that sometimes are not relatable to the crime. That's wrong, but it happens every single day.
Oh, let me. Olo Dolo, I know you ain't street at all or something like that, nigga. I had a warrant for a seatbelt for like 2 or 3 goddamn years, nigga. Every time I get stopped by the police, they'll just let me go. They didn't give a damn. They just be like, you got a seatbelt thing out of Dallas County. Then I'll be like, all right. And then they'll just let me go for whatever. So, nigga, yes, people do get warrants for shit like that. Like,
They
the hell?
do.
Yeah, nigga, and the only reason why I paid the shit out is because something with my license had started getting points or some bullshit, or I had to pay some type of bullshit. So I said, man, let me go ahead and pay this so I don't gotta fucking deal with these white folks for that long. So nigga, like, damn, y'all niggas, man, y'all weird, bro. Y'all ever been to jail or what the fuck?
Yes, but what I'm saying is that when you have an active person like Devin that is saying that I am willing to tell you what I know, it is not hard for me to put in perspective that Keywan is not talking. So Keywan is saying, he could say all day long, I didn't get the guns from GRC. That's fine. But I have Devin right here who is saying that they are actively giving you guys guns. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to make it look like all of y'all got guns from GRC. That's how the prosecution is going to paint it. And if you're sitting in the jury box, you're seeing these criminals who have prior convictions. Who are you going to believe? It's about perception. It's wrong. You're right. It is wrong. That's technically, we could argue that all day, but I'm saying we have to be realistic. We've seen juries believe the most dumbest shit and say that that was the most strongest point. We see it every day. So that is not far-fetched to use that. Because again, we have to go back to, nobody can answer how you have 36 guns and people are only getting charged with possession of a firearm. No one's getting charged for the rest of them. Why is that? That's weird.
I don't know. I can't answer that.
I can't either. I mean, there's things I could speculate, but from a legal point, I don't know. That's very interesting to me from reading it.
Dolo Dolo, shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of you talking shit. Nigga, hell, you talking about you ain't broke, nigga. You pay them tickets, you goofy ass nigga. Hell, there's points on your license. That shit'll be suspended soon. Goofy. You don't even know what the fuck to do. And nigga, I don't got no record. I beat all my charges, nigga. Shit, fuck you talking about. Ho ass nigga. Now look up Chadwick Darnell Robertson, nigga. Fuck. Doc Stick, nigga. Shit, bitch ass nigga. You ain't never did what I did. Shit. Assault with a deadly weapon, aggravated assault on my shit. Nigga, fuck, go look that shit up, nigga. Beat them. Easy peasy, bitch.
And even then, let me ask you this. You have assault, right?
Yeah,
You can
aggravated.
look
Two
up,
ass.
people can look up that case, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So why is it that Yellow Beezy has an assault case and we are not able to find the transcripts from that particular case?
It might be no bill. Would a grand jury throw it out? There's a lot of things that come
But
along
that's
with it.
my point, though. How do you're requesting certain transcripts that people are not able to get? They're not able to find. I'm not gonna say you can't get them, because clearly you can if you're requesting for transcripts. But
Was he
it's certain,
convicted of it?
huh?
Was he convicted?
We don't know. You can't see the case.
Oh, I mean, he probably had it thrown out, or you know,
But
would they seal the shit up?
you would still be able to see, it would say dismissed.
I don't know. Have y'all? I mean, shit. If he got that, all you got to do, shit. You don't even got to get a transcript. You just go on DallasCounty.org or .gov, whatever it
It's not
is,
on
and
there.
his arrest not on there.
It's not on there. Queen 88 looked it up yesterday. I tried to verify it and look it up. Could not find the case number is on there. It says a case number, but when you go look it up, it's not there. I guess you would have to go down to the court and actually request it like the attorney did. But
On the
my point,
side right there, when you go to Dallas County and you look up their names and stuff, it tells you the disposition, the shit that's on the side right there, and it be in code.
You're right.
And you have to,
It doesn't
if you
show.
look, so that's why I'm asking you, like, is it a disposition? Do it say something on the side of there? Like,
It doesn't even show it at all. It states in one of his other charges, this is referring to case, and it gives you a number, but when you go look up that number, one,
yeah.
it doesn't show on his thing, and two, when you go look on the number it doesn't exist. So that's another
Oh,
question of why are you trying to request those transcripts? What does that have to do with anything? Why are you requesting transcripts from 2 locations and 2 incidences that are not documented through the website or through
yeah.
the state? So that's why I said there is somebody who is attached to those body cam footages that you want those transcripts. Why do you want jail calls from specific people and you're requesting that? That's why I said it's a lot more to play in there. I'm paying attention to what his lawyer is requesting. Why are you requesting body cam footage from 2017 till now? Why are you requesting Theodore Thomas's police records, statements, and body cam footage?
And this is who lawyer?
This is Yella Beezy's lawyer.
And he asking for all of this shit?
Yes. He just requested it about a month ago because in April he requested that he does not have all the information. He said, I have no discovery. I have no evidence. You guys have not submitted anything that I can use to help my client. He requested it in April. He said, you have 30 days to provide all of this to me. He last month, just at either the end of last month or the beginning of this month, has requested all of those transcripts, records of not just Theodore, but also for my client from 2022, 2020, and 2017.
So, okay, with all this that you saying, so what, give me a summary, the gist of what you trying to basically say.
What I'm trying to say is whoever is involved in those cases, those incidences, I'm going to say incidences, whoever is involved in those incidences, whether it's the police or it's a specific individual, they play a role in this case. Now, do I think it might be Theodore that they're targeting? Possibly. But there is another person that is included in this that we don't know. Because you're only requesting it for 2 reasons. One, you're trying to prove corruption with the police. Maybe they suppressed statements, altered statements, or acted like they didn't see anything. Queen 88 looked up one of the addresses. It was just a street. It wasn't a place. So my thing is that must be a crime scene. If it's not an actual location, then there must have been a crime scene or an incident or altercation that occurred here that is not documented. That is weird. Why is it not documented, Dallas Police Department? So, but you have it on record, but I'm not able. No, we need to see what's going on here. That's why I said I do think the police are playing a role in this with documents that are not, they're hiding something or they messed up something. And his attorney wants to pinpoint and zero in on that. Or there's somebody that is a consistent factor in all of these cases, all of these incidences. There is a specific person that seems to pop up in every single situation. Who that is, I don't know. The fact that you're requesting Theodore from Lancaster Police Department, all of his records, maybe it is Theodore. We don't know. But for a lawyer to get those, also getting phone records from January 1st all the way till now from Yellow Beezy, he wants those admitted. There's somebody there that's playing a role. And we're going to find out who the common factor is in all these situations. Like I said, it could be Theodore, it could not be. I don't know. We would have to wait until he gets the transcripts. But he has filed to get all of these.
It
could be Trap Boy. We don't know. Whoever, it has to be somebody that is being subpoenaed that you want to zero in on it. Out of all the ones on the list, Trap Boy and Theodore do stand out to me. But again, at this point, that would be me speculating. I don't have any proof of that. But there is a common denominator in all of these incidences. We just got to find out who it is. It could be an officer too. Let me also not just say it's them. It could be a police officer or a specific unit. And I see in the comments they're saying, okay, they're trying to pick your brain and see what you know. Again, everything that I'm telling y'all is in the document. I'm not telling you nothing new. I'm only giving it to you in a perspective that you can understand logically. With a lot of these words, they don't make sense. If you read it and you don't really know legal terms, you might be thrown off. That's why I'm only explaining it to you in a way that people, the average person, can understand what these prosecutor and defense is trying to say. I do find it funny that Yellow Beezy uses T-Mobile and Wells Fargo and JP Morgan Chase Bank. I find that very funny because those are also the businesses that were used in another case that we won't even get into. But these are and there's a common denominator in that of parties that are both involved. So like I said, again, this goes deeper into other cases and other federal cases that were corruption in the police force, and they're all using the same banks and the same phone companies. Could be a coincidence. It's a stretch, but I just find that very funny. It's very specific amounts that were withdrawn that match to this case as well.
Well, look, I'm not saying that Yellow ain't got nothing to do with it because I'm damn sure ain't defending him. Um, I'm just trying to when it come down to 3 unalive, because that's what y'all was originally on and talking about Jackie and all of that. What does that have to do with any of these other people going to jail for X, Y, and Z? Like, I'm not understanding what you're trying to really get at with all of that with GRC, because we know what GRC did. Well, I guess we don't, but
Exactly.
maybe it'll be exposed one day. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I know where you're going. That's why I said, though, there are certain points that that's the reason I'm saying it loops into that. I don't know if they're going to bring that up. If I'm a prosecutor, I'm bringing all up what you're mentioning. I know where you're going. I would bring that up. They have not brought it up. So that's why I didn't bring it up either. I'm only bringing up what they're bringing up. But there are other factors where I could build the case based off of what has already been done to say what I'm saying. But they have not brought that up. So either they don't know or they're not trying to bring it up. And if they're not trying to bring it up, that lets me know that they know more than what they're leading on to in the case, which makes sense. That's why I said they won't make it a federal case, because if they do, there's a lot of things we have to address in that federal case. I don't think they're ready for that. Dallas is not ready for that. Y'all not ready for the feds, the real feds, the good ones, to get in there and start cleaning shop and pointing out shit. It's going to cause Dallas PD it's going to cause some problems internally. I don't think they want them problems. So let's just keep it on a state level. Let's try these niggas with what we got, and let's move on. Get the victory and move on.
Well, I can't disagree with you on that. I can't disagree, but I mean, I will say this. I just, GRC just have to pay the piper. That's all I say. All I can say, and they did what they did.
Allegedly, of course, because they have not been found guilty. So that's why I'm going to keep saying allegedly. Emmanuel Easter is the only one who has been found guilty, but now he's filing an appeal after he was sentenced. That's also a red flag.
Wait, what?
Exactly. This is all
Emmanuel who?
Emmanuel Easter has pled guilty, again, to his specific crimes. When in a RICO, do you know that people can get specific only for what they've done, which means you admitted to only what you have done. He got sentenced to 46 months at the end of June. He is now requesting an appeal. Only 2 reasons. 1, you had ineffective counsel, or 2, you're pleading to something you did not do. So why would, after you got 46 months, they threw out your gun charge? They only charged you with the drugs. You already had prior convictions. So why would they throw out the gun charge? Okay, maybe they
wait, because I didn't hear you. Who is Emmanuel?
Emmanuel is the one that was Emmanuel and Wesley Washington, Pop, and I forgot the other dude's name, his street name. They were running the drug houses. They're saying Jerry and Cedric were the head honchos of the operation, but Emmanuel and Wesley were the ones that were in charge of the actual houses. And it was 2 in particular that they were saying what they were in charge of. That's why in the original confidential incident, only those 4 were charged. It wasn't until after they got both Theodore Thomas that they unsealed that document and then listed 8 more people. to a total of 11. Now, GRC has more than 11 people. Why were only 11 of them charged? That's another question we have to ask. Emmanuel Easter is the only person that has been sentenced. Other people have taken plea deals. I think about 4, maybe 5 of them have agreed to a plea deal. Emmanuel is the only one that was sentenced to 46 months for a drug charge, not the gun he was charged with, not possession of a firearm, in commission of committing a crime, but just of the drug charge. He was given 46 months, which is a hell of a deal. 46 months with time served for drug trafficking in a RICO. Amazing, amazing, perfect. But now he is filing an appeal. Why are you filing an appeal 2 weeks after you were sentenced, 4 to 5 months after you agreed to being guilty? Remember, he did this after Jerry was indicted, after Theodore Thomas was given a plea deal. Again, I don't know the answer. I just find it weird that you wait till those two get involved in the case to file your appeal. So either one, you're saying now I'm not guilty of the crime I said I was guilty of, and my question is, what changed your mind? Or 2, I had ineffective counsel. That also is a red flag for me because you got a slap on the wrist. So where was the ineffective counsel at? Again, this is all paperwork. Jerry has just filed to have a pause on the case, the RICO case, because he needs 90 days to make a decision. That's not the words used, but we know that's what his attorney is trying to say. So the question is, what are you trying to make a decision on that would cause the RICO trial to be at a pause? So these are, I don't know the answer to these things. I'm simply saying these are things that I do have question marks. I don't have a legal degree or a legal background. So I maybe it's not that deep. Let me say that. Maybe this is not that deep. It's not. And I'm not trying to make it that deep. I'm just saying if I'm reading this with no legal background and I'm logically thinking, those are questions that arise to me. I've never heard of someone pleading guilty and admitting guilt and then running back and saying, I want to file an appeal after somebody else gets indicted for a murder. Yeah. So that's why I said the shit is getting deeper. And I would want to see where they're trying to say that Theodore, yesterday, some of the people in the comments said they believe that Theodore was the one that paid for the other portion of the money. I don't believe that. I don't think that he would get to he would be paying or giving the money to these people. I mean, I guess I could see him giving the money, but they're saying he paid. I don't think he paid. Do I think Jerry paid? I don't know. I don't think he's the shooter, though. But then again, shit, I could be wrong. I'm not from Dallas.
So you think, so basically, digging deep into all of this behind one man.
Well, that's why I keep saying it's not about Mo 3.
Let's slow down. Right. And okay. All right. Now you're getting somewhere. And
oh, yeah.
So maybe somebody else had to pay a debt. And it just so happened maybe 3 just could have been the sacrificial lamb.
That and Mo 3 knew stuff. He knew it. How do I put this? I want to make sure I pick my words correctly on this. Mo 3 knew about certain things that he should not have known about. And he was making subliminal messages in those because after reading certain cases and finding certain individual who is implemented in both cases, there are certain things that stand out. A lot of people for me, I don't know Mo3, but in one
Or
song, he
or
said,
or maybe somebody could have did something on accident, and because of a certain party or parties, somebody had to go.
yeah, I could see that. I definitely could see that. You're speaking a little, Mo3 was speaking a little too freely about things. What stands out to me is when he says, because I asked Cap this, I said, has Mo3 ever been a snitch? Cap said no. I said, so why would Mo3 say I could never be a snitch without no paperwork? They telling lies. I said, why would he say something like that? Cap was like, well, I think someone else popped up and said, well, because somebody had said he was snitching. I said, well, who was that somebody? They said they don't know. It was just something that got around the hood. I said, don't you think that's very specific that somebody in the hood would put out a rumor that Mo3 was snitching on what? They said they don't know. They just heard he was a snitch. So you don't know who said this and you don't know what he's snitching about, but that is the rumor that's in the city. Okay, well, what would Mo3 be snitching about? Okay, 380s, 40s, dirty 40s. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that he said that a lot of people think he's just rhyming. But when you're looking at certain things he's saying in his songs and you're reading these cases, you're like, well, that's weird that boom, 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 boom. And then in the song, he's saying boom, 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 boom. So you must have known something here, but you don't hang out with them. So that means somebody was telling him. Okay. Again, this is logical. I don't know nothing. Please know, I'm not from the city. I don't know these people. I'm just walking through these words and I'm trying to put it together. 1 + 1 is 2. So then he said, there's money on my head. Well, we see in certain cases that people were making transactions with certain specific amounts. Okay. Well, how would you have known that? Who would have told you that? I don't know. I don't know who would have told him. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. I don't know. But I'm saying these are things that are obvious. Somebody is telling you something. There is a middleman in the mix. Who's the middleman? I don't know. I don't know.
Mm.
That's what I said. I don't know. But like I said, a lot of these cases, they seem like they're different. But when you start to see the people that are enlisted in these cases and the people they're around, you start to see there are common people and common groups of people that are associated. And it just makes you like, whoa, what's going on here? And I want people to understand that if I'm noticing it as someone who's just reading, you don't think that the feds are noticing it too?
I mean, I get where you coming from. Now I do, but I mean, I just feel like you know, I just I honestly feel like now don't get me wrong. There's a bunch of street shit going on where I mean, yeah, people could have wanted people did want it bloodhead because blood was doing a lot of shit, reckless shit, but at the same damn time and affecting people I mean in the streets and in law enforcement. I put it that way. But the thing about it is that like I said, maybe that accident happened. You could put GRC and whoever else they may have affiliations with in the middle of it. And maybe the accident basically told them that you got to clean this shit up one way or another.
Yes.
And then we here today. But I'm talking in circles and all this shit.
No. You're not talking in
I
circles because
don't know what I'm talking
I'm
about.
agreeing with you. I could see exactly what you're saying. as I said, I get where you coming from, and that's why I said I have not given my street opinion on what I really strongly believe it is, because again, I'm not from there, so it's like I don't want to speak on something I don't know. I only want to. I'm the type of person, I don't like to put nothing on nobody's jacket if I can't prove it, for one, and two, even if I can't prove it, it's not for me to prove. That's not my business. That's street shit. That don't got, you know what I'm saying? I'm not in the Dallas streets, so that's why I said I'm not. I don't want to put nothing on nobody's jacket that's not in black and white. Now, if the feds have it and the prosecutors have it, then, you know, yeah, I can speak on it and give an opinion and give understanding to why this is. But as far as information that is not listed or cases that are relevant to this that have not been brought up, I'm not going to bring those up. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm telling people that if I'm reading this and I'm able to break this down and people are like, nah, you right. Well, if I'm not from there and I'm able to read it and break this down, that means that y'all, not you specifically, but y'all haven't been reading the paperwork.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You're letting people read it for you and tell their narrative and spin it the way that they want it to spin for whatever reason. But a lot of the stuff that people are saying on these things after reading the paperwork, that tells me either one, you're intentionally lying for whatever reason, or two, you're not really understanding what you're reading. And it's just like, you know, you're trying to make content and spin it, because a lot of that stuff is not true. There are some people that are on point. I will tell you that. I learned something new yesterday from watching somebody else's thing that I didn't think about. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point. But a lot of these other ones, it's all street shit. I heard in the street this. I heard, okay, I understand what the streets is saying, but what is the DA saying? And let's compare what the DA is saying, because people are not realizing these people, they've been watching these people for years. GRC, they didn't just get this overnight. They let you know that y'all were GRC is founded in 2014. 2016 is when Eric Barnes gets promoted to ATF. What are the fucking odds of that? You know, let's just throw that out there. That's very, you know, that was alarming to me too. And then all of a sudden by 2020 is when you guys want to start investigating. Why from 2016 to 2020? Why was there nothing that made y'all want to? Oh, because y'all been watching them niggas the whole time. 2020 just gave y'all the 2020 was what broke the camel's back. And then we have to ask, well, what happened in 2020? And in 2022, after Trap Boy Freddy gets arrested, 45 days later, you now have enough evidence to get a search warrant for certain locations. Again, I'm not saying nobody is a snitch. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you're looking at timelines of what the state is saying, you have to ask yourself, why? Where is this shit coming from? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand where you're coming
Yeah.
from.
So that's why I say all of it's very interesting, because I've never a RICO with 11 people, and there's more than that. Why is it that when one specific person gets arrested, that's when you decide that you feel comfortable concealing the document? And this is, again, these are documents you can go read for yourself and read what the attorney said, why they want a motion to unseal an indictment. Read what she says. Read who's all in custody and who's not in custody. That was weird to me too. Now, there probably is a logical explanation. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know why that was. But there's a certain name that's not even listed, and you're like, huh, well, why wouldn't they be listed in the... That's kind of weird. It's shit like that.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah. But like I said, we all have to wait till the trial. We all have to wait till the trial for them to really piece it together. Because I'm not going to say I don't think... I'm going to say, as of now, Yella Beezy is not involved. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. So I'm not going to say he did it. But what I am saying is that I have a hard time seeing how you're going to prove he did it when you have a statement, but you don't have the time and the date or the details. You said that Devin Brown... Well, let me not say... They did not specifically say Devin Brown. They said we have a state witness that will say that they received 40,000 from my client. That's what I mean from the defendant, Yellow Beezy. Okay, we know that. But then the state says, but we do not have the time or date that the statement was made. How do you have a statement, but you can't verify when the statement was made? You're saying I have electronic withdrawals from Yellow Beezy of 40,000. How does that prove that the 40,000 withdrew a couple days after Mo 3 has anything to do with Mo 3? What do you have besides witness testimony? And when we say witness testimony, it has to be other people that are corroborating Devin's statement. So who else do you have out of that witness list that would corroborate Devin's statement?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I get what you're saying, though. I understand. I don't know.
Yeah. That's all I said. But like I said, people are not going to think that. They want this to be about Mo 3. They want this to be black and white. That's what they want because they like, they favor him. Y'all built a whole sector around him. Like, I get it. So, of course, like I told Cap, we're going to sound crazy. We're going to sound like we're conspiracy theorists. We're going to sound off the wall. But that's because y'all have allowed people in the sector to tell y'all certain things and make narratives and stories about things. And y'all have not read what the people who are watching these people. The feds are watching you. 3 different agencies are watching you, documenting you. They have pictures, they have videos, they have recordings of y'all. If they're saying it's A, but everyone on the YouTube is saying it's B, I understand that we're going to sound crazy. Why 3 went after Spence and he off the hook? I don't know. I don't know if he went after Spence. I can't prove that. I don't know. I understand that's what the streets say, but I haven't seen no paperwork that says that, so I'm not going to put that on that man's jacket like that. He said cell phone and geo-tracking evidence. Yep, they got them all. They have all they locations. Because what people don't understand is, and Book said it great, and I'm glad Book said it. Book said it on point. Y'all don't understand when you have your phone, where you move to, the direction you move to, the distance you move to is all tracked. If you are running south and someone is running north, your location is going to show that. So it is hard for someone to say I wasn't on the highway, but their phone is pinged. It's hard to say I didn't run down south when their phone is pinged. That's what I think people are missing, is the actual evidence. They're mapping these boys out. They're not just going off of street shit. They're mapping these things out. They've mapped Mo 3's phone, so they know what direction he was going. He said it. Rainwater said it. Mo 3 had his phone in his hand the whole time. So as you're running south and you're driving north or going east to west, all of that is being tracked. So when people are saying, oh, well, Devin snitched, Devin ain't got no damn choice but to snitch. Nigga, we got your phone. We know where you were. We also know who else was on there that you are connected to. Trap Boy Freddy, the dude in the back seat or whatever. So if you hopped, because Keith feels like the dude in the back seat hopped out and joined the party. And like I told Keith, if he did join the party, the smartest thing he would have done was to leave his phone in the car. Because if he had his phone in his pocket, you are now mapped in the vicinity of a murder. You are now going to be either subpoenaed or they're going to say that you were a suspect. So yep. But again, like I said, they're gonna think we crazy. He said, have you ever thought about what if the real shooter is walking around? He could very well be. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I'm going to say, based off logic, not of anything I know, there was more than, I'm going to say one, two, I'm going to say it was more than 3 people on there. I won't give a specific number of what I think, but I will say I believe there are more than 3 people involved. You have to slow down traffic to block traffic. Okay. And there's how many lanes? Okay. Because you've seen certain people were able to swerve around particular cars and drive off. This is off the video. Off the video. This is just off the video. When you watch the video, certain cars were able to drive off and other cars were not. I personally, logically, can't see myself stopping to watch someone get murdered on a highway and sitting there. I don't understand that. People could have very well said, I want to stop and see someone get murdered. Personally, myself, I would have kept driving. That's not something I would want to be involved in. So that means there were more than one person. So they're also saying that there was more than one shooter. I don't know that for a fact, but I also could see why people would say that. I mean, one of the witnesses said that. He was on recording saying, now he could be lying. I don't know. He could be very well lying. Maybe he was never even on the highway. But one of the people on the highway who claims he was on the highway did an interview, and he said there was another shooter. Okay, so now we know that there's more than one shooter. We also know that people were slowing down traffic. Why would someone feel comfortable and have even the leeway, the space to run somebody down almost less than 100 yards? It wasn't like it was right. They was pretty spaced out. When you watch the video, you had time to drive, pull out, grab and load, because you see he waits a minute. I'm pretty sure he's trying to load up and get his shit together. Runs to the wrong side, thinking Mo 3's there. Mo 3 didn't cut across. That was very smart of Mo 3. That was very, very smart. Very strategic. Now you got to run around and loop around and shoot. So it's a time lapse of, in that amount of time, no cars are driving. So somebody's blocking y'all. So yes, you're right. The shooter very well could be still out here. We don't know. The only person that knows is Devin. And we're going to have to listen to his testimony to see what it is that we are missing. She said, Jackie said yesterday it was only one. I mean, it could be. Listen, I'm not from Dallas. I don't know. All I know is what the paperwork says. And that's all I know. I just don't believe it was just one person. This is for you to.
I don't believe that Devin know who the actual shooter is. To be honest, I don't think none of them Negroes know.
I agree.
I don't think they know who the actual shooter was.
I believe that too.
I mean,
I don't believe he knows. I don't believe he knows for sure. I believe he might know who he thinks or who he thought was supposed to, but I don't think he knows for sure. Because if you knew for sure, I'm gonna say he doesn't know for sure, and I can say that for a fact. He does not know for sure, because if he knew for sure, we wouldn't have had to wait this long for certain individuals. I'm telling you, it's certain individuals that have now came into play. Again, pay attention to timelines. Numbers don't lie. People, but numbers do not lie. Dates and timestamps do not lie. Certain individuals, as soon as they get involved, now other people are indicted. More information comes out. You know, unless the police are the prosecution is trying to pin it on somebody. Okay, y'all could say that. We've seen it happen before, but I just think it's very weird that all of a sudden when certain people get into certain situations, 30 days, 40 days later, a month later, new things come out that we did not know before. I think it's weird. I think it's weird. They said one of the gunmen didn't wear a mask. I don't know about that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you guys, this was a very well thought out plan. It was executed. Again, I don't mean to offend anybody. The plan was executed perfectly. The only thing they messed up on was having the phones into play. That was where they fucked up at. Had they not had the phones into play, I don't think that y'all would have caught these niggas. I'm just being real. The phones is what fucked it up. Because Jossie did tell about Devin. But that alone would not have been enough. If Devin would have said, yeah, I was there with John, Bob, and Joe, that's fine. But there's no evidence. All I have is one person saying these three people. There's no evidence. That's where I say everyone's blaming Jossie. Oh, she's a snitch. All Jossie did was hand them a one piece of evidence, which cracked a multiple niggas. But the thing is, had y'all not had y'all phones, it wouldn't have even cracked y'all niggas. That's where y'all fucked up at. But as far as the planning, the route, all of that, man, that shit was very on point. Very strategic. I'm gonna give them that. And that goes to my point of GRC is not your average gang. Them niggas is smarter than what people are trying. They think that they hood niggas, they stupid. But when you read in these indictments, these niggas are way more smarter than y'all think they really are. That's yeah.
Do you think that GRC may be dealing with or affiliated with people that's higher than what niggas can actually fathom?
They definitely are. They definitely are. That's why I'm saying they're smarter than people are giving them credit for. And the reason they're smarter is because there are certain individuals that are smarter. There are certain alliances that give you an advantage,
So
and they
just
have
just
that
to,
advantage.
so just to say, you know, and I'm, you know, you don't know. I mean, I don't know. None of us know. But who would you think that'll be, you know, above them, who could pull some shit off like this, like the real puppet master?
Now that I cannot tell you. I know that the DEA played a part in this. I know Dallas Police Department played a part in this. Those are facts, because again, there are other cases that do not have relevancy to this case
Hmm.
with the naked eye. When you read it, there's no relevancy. But when you start to look at certain code names, certain locations, you start to see that you guys are involved with the DEA. You guys are also involved with Dallas Police Department. You guys are also involved with law firms and banks. I don't know
But
who the puppet master is at the top,
mhm,
but I know
right.
that they're using federal agencies and local police departments in their thing.
I
And these
see
are
somebody in that chat ain't dumb. I see somebody using their head, because I only want to bring up this, and this ain't got nothing to do with Mo3, but I don't know if people remember in Dallas, about a few years ago. Uh, do anybody remember that case where some boys, they had stole pounds of weed, and long story short, the little girl got found in that house on Keys.
yep,
And when they described like what all went down and how they passed, it, you know, only the niggas got charged in it, but um the streets told a totally different story. Do anybody
yep,
remember that? I'm just
yes.
I'm
And
just saying.
but see, that goes back to why I said earlier, the feds are not going to want to pick this up, because things like that will have to be addressed. Then we
it'd be
have
a
to
lot
ask
of
ourselves.
exposure.
Exactly. That's why I said, when he said the Fed's gonna come in, no, they're not. They not. They don't want them problems. Because then we have to look into other organizations that are not considered street affiliated. Now we have to look at ourselves. It's going to cause internal issues amongst a lot of departments because people played a role, especially in that case. Because someone brought it up to me and I looked up that case file and I read it and I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? And that's why I keep saying people on YouTube have a narrative and an understanding of things. But I'm listening to what they're saying and I'm reading the paperwork, the actual trial transcripts, the actual witness statements, testimonies. And I'm saying, where the fuck did y'all get that from?
Mm-hmm. Well,
But
you
I
know, it's
get it.
gonna be a lot of narrative spin. I mean, just people just going off their own opinion and how they feel. And even we reading the paperwork, you know what I'm saying, like which y'all have done, you know, you can only take so much from that, you know what I'm saying? Because who's you know, because like you said, if they really got to the nitty gritty of this type of shit and really just wanted to solve and end some shit, it's all gonna backdoor and backfire on the United States government at the end of the goddamn day, and then
There it is.
it's gonna turn into some international shit and all that. I just think
There
it's
it is.
layers and layers and layers to this shit. But I mean, you know, niggas, black people, when they play their game, I mean, they the ones who always go down for it,
And I'm
and
glad
they
that you
shit
said
get
that
bust open.
phrase. I'm glad you said that phrase. Layers and layers. And I said this yesterday, and they said I was being a conspiracy theorist. That's why I said I mentioned that yesterday. I said people don't understand. It's not black and white. There are some people on here that they're on that path of seeing that there are layers to this shit. But that's why the feds are not going to pursue this, because those layers have to be addressed and more people are going to ask questions. If you can do
Hmm.
this, then that means you can do that. We don't want you thinking we could do that. So we don't want you to know that we did this. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So yes, there are very much layers to this. And you can, like I said, the only reason why I say focus on the paperwork is you hear these people give stories, right? You give their perception and their narratives, and they say they heard it from this and this and this. Okay, so
Hmm.
you read the paperwork. Then you start to realize who knows what and who doesn't know nothing at all. There are certain content creators on here that have said certain things that I know that they know more, because you would have had to look at this to know that. There are some people that are speaking and I know that they don't know that because they ain't looked at this. So that's why I said it's a lot of confusion, and they want to make this a story of they just didn't like Mo 3. They didn't like him because he was bullying these niggas. So they plotted to kill him. I mean, yeah, but there were other strings and factors that played into that. It's not just cut and dry. Because if it was, we wouldn't have there wouldn't be a lot of shit. I would just say that. Yeah, a lot of
So, so let me ask you this. So, when it comes to Devin, it is that's in the paperwork that he absolutely did get paid 40,000.
no, they said they have a state witness that says he received 40,000. And at that time we only had Devin and Kiwan booked for it. And then on the state witness, the only other person that is on there is Trap Boy Freddy and Theodore Thomas. Everyone else were victims or witnesses of the actual shooting. And I mean, Jossie is on there, but I don't believe Jossie
But
received
but
any.
could but could it be that whoever that state witness they just ain't revealed who that person is until maybe the trial?
Well, yeah, but then that means you would need to put them on the list.
Right, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, the simple fact that y'all could get this information and that person may be a state witness, I mean, they can go out there and barbecue that person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they know who that person is, so maybe they have to keep them, anonymous. They got to keep them a secret because they don't want probably they witness, they start witness, whatever it may be, to get burnt out here.
Well, that's the thing. You are only going to. That is a good question. I mean, that is a good point that you're making, and that goes back to, that means that witness is protected. They're not going to say they have a witness that can pinpoint that they, or confirm they received money, if that witness is not already protected, for one. And two, you have to let the defense face their accuser. You cannot hide a statement. So there is I cannot off the top of my head remember, there's an exact penal code for this, which states that every statement, any evidence you have, has to be made public to the defense. So in the indictment and in the subpoenas, you have to list that person there, because there has to be record that they were subpoenaed. So if you look at everyone that is subpoenaed, the only two names that stand out to me that I believe could confirm this are Trap Boy and Theodore. And then you have Devin. And then you have Keywan. Keywan said, I'm not talking, so we can scratch Keywan off. Trap
But
Boy
but
Freddy.
but it's not no case in the world you have, well, not the world, the United States, that you have seen where they wouldn't, because I think, in my opinion, if this is all public information and they putting out all these subpoenas, I think it'd just be crazy if they have a witness, a star witness, or whatever this witness that told them about the 40,000. I think it'd be crazy to give out their name. You know what I'm saying? I just think that'd be crazy. Like, it don't make sense. And I get where you coming from. Y'all got these list of names with the subpoenas and stuff, but why would they? I mean, that's like a CI or something. They ain't gonna give up they ain't gonna give up their source or whatever, like,
I
I
mean,
mean,
but then you have to ask this. I need, okay. The reason that they're going to, if you look on the subpoena, you have to go 2 weeks before the trial. The reason you have to go 2 weeks before the trial is because that's the final deadline of what witnesses can be used and what ones cannot.
mhm.
So you have to show up to that, because the defense has to hear what you said, to say, I object to that, Your Honor. That cannot be used. Let me tell you why it can't be used. And the judge has to make a decision by the trial date, what can and cannot be used. So you can only hide that witness till that day. Once
Mhm.
that day comes, that witness has to come forward, has to be made public for my client's sake. So you're right. They could be hiding somebody, but the only problem is you're only going to be hid until November. And before the trial, we're going to know who you are.
Well, okay, let me address something. Book, first of all, you looking from the outside in. And again, just like I could compare this case to a whole nother case, it's always the same shit. I mean, I get it. You put out paperwork and you just reading it. But people in Texas ain't fools. The rabbit hole goes a lot deeper. And just because you sit out there and you put out some paperwork, that don't necessarily mean like that's the end all be all, fam. Because it's not. It's definitely not. Like, and if you, instead of get off your high horse and follow what I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying, maybe it'll open your eyes up to something else, because like I keep saying, this shit deeper than just what's on paper. Because I mean, damn, like, you gotta make this shit make sense. And then number two, stop saying that I'm a part of GCR. I mean GRC. I'm not a part of it. I'm not from Lancaster. I'm not from Oak Cliff. Okay? Again, you looking from the outside in, and you have no idea what the hell you talking about. I'm not a part of no damn GRC. Shit. The hell? Like, I mean, GRC, bruh. Hell, they didn't really even get light like that until all this shit started happening. If you really want to be truthful, unless you from them places and in them circles. Yeah, like cut that shit out.
Yeah. But that's why I said it's a lot of, like I said, it's a lot of people that they have dove deep into this case, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I also understand that y'all have not looked into other cases as well. And they're right in front of you. It's all public. But no one's looking at them because they can't
I
fathom
agree.
they cannot fathom that this over here has to do with this over here.
That's my thank you. That's my whole point. And that's why I say what y'all pulling that's like black and white, what y'all see. I was always taught don't believe nothing that you hear and believe half of what you see. You hear me? Because what they say, fiction is stranger than the truth. And I mean, well, truth is stranger than fiction. However the fuck they say that shit, where it'll fuck your mind up, where you'll be like, damn, like what the fuck, like this shit, like Devin said, how the shit was gonna play out like a movie. It depending on what how he done said and who all they got really as they witness and shit, it could really turn and flip some down tables over type shit. But what I'm saying is this: Ask Black, all y'all talking about niggas. Y'all not even in Dallas. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all just reading shit. Nigga, I could read something and may not even understand the gist of what the fuck going on. Hell, the law is not God. They only thing they could do is put pieces together. They don't know the whole goddamn thing, and if they do, just like the lady up here saying, if they do, they ain't about to sit up there and let it go down where they gonna start getting fucked off and picked off too. Because
Exactly.
that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's what
Exactly.
will happen. Because like she said, it's other cases that y'all not even hitting on that's really related to this goddamn case. But
Uh-huh.
y'all niggas ain't pick. Now she saying she know that, but y'all niggas ain't picking up on that shit. And that's why I keep throwing little bullshit out there where maybe this accident and maybe this had something to do with something and this and that. Just throwing stuff, not saying names, but just throwing stuff out there because we done seen this shit in Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, time and time again, where either low levels or just the niggas in this in this little layer, they the ones who get all this pin on them when it's actually coming from somewhere else.
Yep.
But you can't bust that somewhere else because corruption and every damn thing else gonna follow along right with it, and then it's gonna open up a whole can of worms. Like
Yep. Yep.
it's just that.
That is very true. And that's why I said that's why I told Kat I can only speak on specifically what has already been revealed and break it down so people can understand. I cannot give you new information or speculate what I think is really going on because that's not my business. And I honestly don't really care about it. It don't got nothing to do
Mhm.
with me. You feel me? That has nothing to do with me. But like you said, people will get picked off. People say that's crazy. But after reading everything that I've read, I understand it completely. And that's why I tell people when I see these bloggers, and I laughed until I was telling Kevin them, I see these bloggers talk about I've exposed the Mode 3 case and they gonna pick me off. No, they're not. Because you ain't exposed the Mode 3 case. They don't give a fuck about Mode 3. And I say that with as much respect. They do not care about Mode 3 is nothing but the hanging fruit. Y'all niggas ain't even exposed the root or the tree branch or even the trunk of the tree yet. So they don't care about that. I mean, niggas might feel some type of way if you in the city. I could understand. They might, but people ain't really cracked to go in to say there's a lot of other things that have to do with this. And again, paperwork. Again, I'm not telling you nothing I've heard in the streets because I'm not from the streets out there. You feel me? But from
Mhm.
somebody that I used to be in the streets. That's why I started to learn about law on my free time to understand how are y'all charging me with this and why are y'all doing this and that and why is this? That's why I said I understand legally. And when my attorney used to always tell me when I was younger, pay attention to the words that they're using. My mother always taught me, pay attention to the words people are using. When you keep that in mind and you start reading these documents and you start paying attention to the words they're using, it starts to make you think, what the fuck is really going on?
And I'm gonna put it like this too. In a book, nah, I didn't study none that y'all say, nigga. I live out here. I know what the hell I'm hearing, you know, and shit like that. I get little pieces here and there, but you know, that ain't none of my business. But you know, nobody listening to you, book. I swear to God, I shut the fuck up with that. At the end of the day, you gotta also look at it like this. We can't say Mo3 was an angel, neither. Okay, because
Yep.
he was not. Okay, that's number one. Number two, at one point in time, Mo3 was cordial with certain individuals around, dealing with these different lit camps and things like that. He was cordial with them, probably even cool with some of them. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I look at it as it's like it's just a stage in the way they paint the picture, and the way they putting things together. You know, okay, yeah, three done did this. So of course they'll be trying to get him back for this, that, and the third. But no, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, if you could look, if you seen, I mean, if people knew some of the things he have done, I mean, yeah, you know, you could look at it on a fucking shallow level and be like, well, yeah, it's just that cut and dry. You know what I'm saying? They just wanted they get back and they finally got the boss man. But now it's like I had said earlier, it's layers, and it's just like now it's something more to that than just that, because other cases and other situations transpired, you know what I'm saying, after the fact of what the hell he had been doing. They could have been got him. It's something else that's now, hell now. And that's when shit got real. That's
Nah,
when shit
exactly.
got real.
And that's why I said Devin is going to play a big role into this, more than what people think it is. Because what people keep forgetting is that when you have a person there, let me say this, there's also one other person that I can't, how do I put this? I cannot prove it, but I have a good hunch that there is one other person that is going to shed some light just off of the way that they are being treated. And when I say that, I say that to say, when you don't treat your foot soldiers or your younger the foot runners, when you don't treat them right and they feel like you didn't abandon them and jump ship, that is the worst thing you could do, because those are going to be the ones that say, fuck it, I don't got nothing to lose. That is a scary situation for when you have somebody that feels that they have nothing to lose. That's not a good idea. And you've put Devin in a position where he feels like he has nothing to lose. There's another individual that they are putting in a situation that feels like he has nothing to lose. He has not spoke out yet, but down the pipeline, I think he will. So they're talking about Devin being a snitch. What the hell do you want that man to do? Like, what
Well,
do
I
you want him to
mean,
do?
he told you what he was gonna do in the beginning. So I mean,
Exactly. And why would he do that?
I think he was framed.
It
That's
there
what
we
I think.
oop, there
It's
it
right.
is. And when you feel framed, what do you feel like? You have nothing to lose.
Yeah, you know, I'm not saying that he ain't got nothing to do with it now, because, like you said, I heard if you're a part of it, you get hit with the same charge. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But yeah,
Nah,
you
he
know,
does. Like I said, he has something to do with it, but it's not in the capacity that they're trying to say he did. And remember,
right, right.
you threw him out there. Because the thing is, people aren't paying attention. Why would Beezy's lawyer
Hmm.
want jail calls, specifically from certain individuals? Why would you want that? What do you think is on those jail calls that you can use to your defense? Unless you're using it to A, prove that they're lying, or B, prove that my client had nothing to do with this. Why would Devin even say anything on a jail call that is recorded? These are things that people are not thinking about. You don't think that when you three-way call people, those are not recorded lines? Those is recorded as well. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you be calling somebody third party? I mean, three-way calling somebody else. Why didn't you just call them directly? Things like that come into play that people not understanding. You get what I'm saying? People keep thinking basic level, and I'm telling you, a DA is not thinking basic level. That's not why they're prosecuting you for basic shit. There is something more to that. And the fact that they're requesting all of those documents, then they want to prove that they had no contact with you. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say Beezy's lawyer is building a case to point to somebody else. People are not peeping at who he's trying to point it to. Then you got to ask, why are you trying to point it to that person or those parties? That's why I said, again, this is all just in the documents. No street, fuck the street shit. Like, I understand that plays a role, but pause on the street shit. Pause on what you've heard. Read what they're saying and think, why would they be trying to do that?
Well, the thing about it is, if that's the case, on what you just saying, the streets and whatever you just said is saying the same thing. That's my whole point of it, is that if Yellow Beezy attorney is trying to basically get other things, other people involved, I mean, obviously, it's just not 1, 2, 3 at this point. It's just not cut and dry. It ain't like it.
But that's what I said. Everybody's trying to make it cut and dry. They probably think the things that you're saying, people are probably thinking you're trying to throw them off. You're trying to.
I know they do.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what he's saying, he's not telling y'all nothing wrong. You see what I'm saying? He's not telling y'all nothing wrong. He telling you what's already in the paperwork. That's the thing. He telling you what's already in the paperwork. He's not telling you nothing wrong. Now, as far as Keywan, I don't know. That's why I ain't really brought Keywan up, because I don't know. I really don't know much. I don't really know much about him. I do know that, there are things that are kind of like, what does this have to do with this? But to be honest, I don't know much about Keywan. I can only speak on Devin because I know more information on Devin pertaining to his his statement. But Keywan been keeping it solid from what I've seen on paperwork. I don't know about in real life. I know on paperwork he's been keeping it solid and not speaking on certain things and playing the I don't know what you're talking about role. And as I've always said, that's the smartest way to play things. So clearly he doesn't feel slighted. He doesn't feel abandoned. And that would also make Devin feel some type of way as well. So like I said, I don't know if that was Keywan on the highway. I don't know. I have not been able to see the direct locations of his phone. So I can't speak on that part because I don't know. Do I think Keywan is the actual shooter? I don't know. I would not be surprised if he was not, though. I will say that. And that's why I keep telling people that if I'm not a lawyer, if I have no criminal justice background, I'm just a regular person that studied math in school. I studied numbers. If I'm telling you all this and I'm making sense to y'all, what y'all think a fucking attorney is finna do? I don't even know all the rules and the laws and all that. So if I'm doing this and y'all are like, man, that makes sense. That dude, well, what the fuck you think an attorney is finna do? That's getting paid 6 figures. He finna go on a real run and put belt to ass. And if we can find these documents, you don't think the police have already, his attorney has already? Like, that's why I'm telling y'all, it's not, that's why I say y'all not really understanding what's really the big thing here. But I get it. Y'all trying to make y'all's content and and shit like that. And I salute that shit. Make your bread. I ain't mad at you.
I don't know. I don't go live about no shit like this. I don't talk about it because I mean this shit just be all over the place. Here and there, I may put my opinion in, like now, but I just don't because you got super niggas down there like book bitch ass who want to just be right about everything, which I don't think they put out all the goddamn paperwork. No way. I just don't believe that they're giving us bits and pieces and shit like that. Cause even like you said, like certain shit ain't there, certain shit is, certain people names ain't there, certain shit is. You know what I'm saying? It's just like hell, like look who we talking about. We talking about the government. They ain't gotta put shit out there. Hell, they know loopholes, you know what I'm saying, where they could get by with just enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like you just gotta know how to say certain damn things. Like I don't know. Yeah, but see, Ghost, this the thing, the 40K transfer. Who was the motherfucker who sit up there and told them that the 40K was to unalive this nigga? Who told them that? And what's the proof of that? They had to have something to even stand on it, because anybody could have went and said, yeah, well, I know they paid him $40,000 to do this and do that. But how is that person credible? What role they got in it? And what else have they said? It's like, y'all ain't saying that shit. Who is that? They saying every damn thing else. Are y'all trying to say that's Trap and there's Jose Bodega and them? That's what they actually said to the police and they told on Devin? I I doubt it. I doubt that. I can't see it.
No, and that's why I said based off of what I've seen so far, because Book is right. Not all the evidence has been put into play. And we know that because in April, BZ's attorney said, I do not have everything that y'all have. So that means we don't know about certain stuff. But that's why I said based off of the stuff we do know, I don't see Yellow BZ as of now being found guilty as of now. Now, when we see all the evidence, my opinion might change. But as of now, everything is based off of he said, she said. There's not really any incriminating facts to say, well, we have wire transfers. I could simply say, I paid them for a feature. I paid them for a song. I paid them for a beat. You can't tell me how much to pay somebody for a feature. You can't tell me how much to pay somebody for a record deal. And it's nothing for me to make up a fake document and say you signed it for a record label. I mean, people do that all the time in PPP loans. We saw that shit. So that's not hard to do. So you're saying I gave you 40,000 to kill somebody. Prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you called me. Okay. Was the call recorded? No. Well, prove that's what I said to you. Well, why would he be lying? You're facing capital murder charges. Everybody has a reason to lie. What deal did you get from the DA? What are they promising you in exchange for you being honest? These are all things an attorney is going to use to kill the credibility of the person. So that's why I said, as of now, I don't see Yellow BZ losing this unless they really just don't rock with them. And the fact that you have 2, 3, 4 GRC members involved that are actively involved, they're active members, and my client is simply an affiliate to the court of law, because remember, in the RICO, they said, we identify GRC members with chains and various certain things that make you a GRC member. According to the RICO, we all have pictures of all of you except BZ so far with GRC chains. So we could say right there, my client is an affiliate, but is not a member. This is a GRC hit, and my client is not GRC. Y'all are trying to frame my client. That is a way a defense attorney might play it. But again, we have to wait. Cap, drop the link I think someone was trying to pop up.
That nigga ain't sleep.
Oh, I don't think so. He said, with all the cameras on the streets, you mean to tell me they can't track the car, where it came from, who it went to? Oh, you don't think they not? You don't think they not? This
Yeah,
happened on the highway.
it's very corrupt. I don't, I don't know when it comes to them highway cameras though, cause there was so much construction going on over there. Hell, they could have took the goddamn cameras down. Shit, you just never know. It was just a lot going on 35 at that time, cause they was widening it and putting that HOV lane back up in there the right way, cause that bridge was so goddamn old. So it ain't no telling what the hell they really got or not with that. I don't know.
Well, I mean, then you have to ask yourself, how did you know that the cameras didn't work?
Mm, I mean, we don't know. We could just sit up there and wait. I mean, a lot of this, majority of this, even with reading the paperwork, majority of this is just it's speculation because even with Trap, you don't know if he working for the state or not. He may be state witness, but that don't mean he working for him. You know what I'm saying? So you just don't know. You could just speculate and only guess, or
Yeah.
use your opinion. But when it come down to Devin, in my opinion, I don't know this, but in my opinion, I think he's telling it. He's based off of what he know. I think he's telling it out because I don't feel like he want to go down for something he ain't got nothing like that dealing with, and they may end up trying to cut him something, you know what I'm saying, where he could get that M off of him, so shit, I think he the one who really squealing and telling shit. I don't think the other fellas do because, and even if they feel like they even played a role, shit, they'll be in a different situation. They wouldn't just be state witnesses. They'll be in another position. Shit.
And that could
Hold
be a
up.
case as well. That's why I make sure I let people know this is just what I have interpreted of what I read. And I could very much well be wrong. Everything I'm saying, I could be 100% wrong. And I'm okay with that. Like I don't have a dog in this fight. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I could be wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong. And when we go to the court, when the trial hits, if I'm wrong, I will admit I'm wrong. I'm cool with that. Again, I'm just reading. I'm only interpreting, giving an interpretation of what I've read, and that's
Yeah.
all I'm going off of. I don't know no
Mm-hmm.
street shit. I don't know about Dallas. I don't know these people. I don't know. I don't even know. I just found out about the Mo3 sector through Cap. I didn't
Yeah.
even I didn't even know y'all had a Mo3 sector until when I started kicking it with Cap. He told me, uh, uh, yeah, they got a whole Mo3 sector. I didn't even know that shit. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So this is all new to me as far as the sector and the people that play a role. This is all new to me. Again, Cap was like, yo, read this shit. And that's what made me read it. And I'm like, well, let me go see the whole thing. And when I
And,
went to
but, and,
see the whole thing,
and the thing is, when it comes to Mo3 sector, that shit, like, to be honest, motherfuckers came in this bitch talking about it, but it eventually went a whole nother way. Here and there, they talk about it and shit like that. It was mainly them I don't know, the bigger Mo3 sector content creators that used to cover it like a lot, but like I said, just like how they did Dolph and shit, and half them motherfuckers was wrong with that. It's gonna be the same situation with the Mo3 thing. It's just speculation, just motherfuckers talking. No matter how much paperwork you could pull and this, that, and the third, hell, next damn thing they'll be arresting somebody else in a couple of goddamn weeks that ain't nobody never probably even thought of or heard of. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say you just gotta, just pop your popcorn and just look shit. Because
yeah.
at the end of the day, you never gonna get down to the real end all be all of the shit. It just You know, hell, they just gotta lock some niggas up, make the public make them look good in the public eye, and keep it moving. Shit.
Nah, I
Yeah.
feel that. Mammy
Yeah.
Nammy TV said, "Why are you so invested if you just found out about Mo3?" I'm not invested. I just read this paperwork 48 hours ago, and
Who
Cap
is that?
asked me to explain what I read. I'm not invested. I'm just Cap asked me to explain what I read, and I'm explaining what I read. Mind you, all this information this isn't all this information I'm relaying to everyone. I learned this 48 hours ago. That's
Mammy
what I'm
Nammy,
saying.
who are you though? Who are you? Because I ain't never even seen you no goddamn where. But
That's
her,
my point. I don't
who are
YouTube.
you?
I really just hang out with Cap. I just come on here and shoot the shit with Cap. Cap will give a topic and be like, "What you think about this?" And I'll just give an opinion. Like I don't do YouTube. I work and make music on the side and work. I'm a normal person. But when Cap brought this and was like, "Yo, look at this," 48 hours ago, and I was like, "Hold on, let me read this whole thing so I understand." Because he was like, "We gonna talk about it. I want you to read upon it." But I don't like to just go off of a clip it. Like I like to know the full context because I want to make sure that what I'm giving is accurate and it's fair and unbiased. So I went and read everything and was like, okay, so this is what I'm getting from it. And that's why I keep telling people this is my opinion. These are not these are facts, but I'm giving opinion based off of facts. So I could very well be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to put nothing, like I've always told anybody, if you've been over here, Cap Gang, they know I'm very big about I do not want to put nothing on nobody's jacket that is not true. I'd never want to do that. If I say something, I want to be able to verify it, prove it 100%. If I'm even 90%, I will not speak on it because I don't think that that's fair. I'm not biased. I keep it cut and dry. So that's why I had told Cap I need to go read it for myself so that I understand entirely what is going on. And as we're starting to talk about it, more people, even like yourself, are asking and mentioning certain things that lets me know you know what I read as well. So that
Who
tells
called?
me, okay, I am right.
Who called her down? Who called her a bitch? I called her a bitch.
No, I think they was talking about the comments.
Oh, I mean, Mammy
Who
Nammy,
he
nobody
talked to?
know who you is. Nobody know you, bro. Like,
He said one question: who do you
what you
think
talking
Rainwater
about?
is working for? I don't know. Rainwater is very interesting. Rainwater is very interesting. I will say that. So I don't know. That's why I said I can't really speak too much on Rainwater. That's why I really haven't brought him up because honestly, with Rainwater, I don't know. I don't know what part he plays in this. I don't know if he even plays a part. So I can't put that on his jacket because again, I'm not an investigator. I haven't looked into Rainwater's past, present, or future. I've never looked into it. I have told Rainwater that his statement that he made, I found it a little bit weird because I've seen clips of you saying certain things that are true, but in your statement, there are things that I'm questioning.
So, is it a subpoena for him too?
For who?
For Rain?
Yes.
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I said,
Yes.
it is?
Yes, there is. Which makes complete sense because you were the not only the last you've seen him the night before, you also were on the phone with him while he made certain statements, and you there's other stuff that he's admitted to doing that are not um in the paperwork, but that he's admitted to. And again, that's why I brought it to his attention and I said, I'm not saying that you're a part of this. That's not what I'm saying because I don't know. And I would be lying if I said I know. But there are things that you have said in your statement and you've said on panels and interviews, clips. I haven't seen them in context, so maybe I need to go watch them full in context. But for the 60-second to 5-minute clips that I have seen, there are questions that not questions I have, but there are things that I do question in there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But again, like he said to me, him and Queen 88 were like, Rain pretty much just says stuff to get other people talking, and that he admit like, yeah, I be lying on there saying certain stuff. So then my question to him is, so what's real and what's not? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's only the thing, is we don't really know what's real coming from him. And honestly, that's the smartest way to be. That's why I told him, I peep what you're doing. He's like, what are you talking about? I peep what you're doing. You're very strategic. You're more smart than what people give you credit for. They call you a dumb nigga, but they don't know that you're playing. I don't even want to say playing, because I don't want no one to think I'm trying to insinuate he's doing something wrong. But the way that you're maneuvering through all of this, it's very smart and it's strategic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I keep telling people I could be wrong. What I'm saying is not 100% correct. Only my opinion. Like, I know in the comments they like, nah, you trying to cape for Yellow Beezy. No, I'm not. I'm just saying I don't see him being guilty in the court of law. In the court of law. That's why I keep specifying the court of law. I don't see him being guilty as of now. I could always be wrong. You really think what he's doing is smart? Yes, I do. It's smart because it has, how do I put this? Rain is he's the distraction. Rain is the distraction. He says certain things that make people want to explain themselves.
Let me ask you this: do Devin have any witnesses? Oh, I mean, the defense. Do they have any witnesses?
That I am not 100% sure. I did not read who was subpoenaing these people, because on the subpoenas it'll tell you for the state or for the defense. I didn't read all of them to see who was for the defense and who was for the state. And that is a good question. That is also a good question, and Keith might need to look into that. But I don't see Jossie being called for the defense. I don't see Trap Boy being called for the defense. And I could be wrong, but Jossie's the one that gave Devin up. So I don't see why the defense would call her on his behalf if she's the one that went forward with, hey, I think my baby daddy did X, Y, and Z. Trap Boy, I don't think. I mean, well, Trap Boy could be for the defense. Maybe.
Well, I mean, it say the paperwork I seen he was state, but the thing is, I just wonder, like, because I see everybody putting up who with the state, but what about the defense? You know,
Yeah. And that's why I said I'm trying to think, because a lot of times they'll subpoena you not just because you know something, but because they want to call you as a character witness.
right?
I could
Exactly.
only
Right.
I could only see people, maybe like a mom or something, for a character witness. But see, the problem with the character witness is they're going to play lyrics, music, because a lot of things have been said in songs. You see what I'm saying? So those are going to be used as evidence or references to other things. And so it's like you have Devin, who's made videos saying X, Y, and Z. And so when you bring a character witness who says he's a great person, he's a great father, and then the state's gonna say exhibit blah blah blah, and they're gonna play this thing of you toting guns. It's kind of like,
Yeah,
jury's
but
like,
wait a minute. The niggas actually listening to Devin or hell any of GRC music? Niggas was listening to that.
I don't think niggas was listening to it, but the DA was, because I have to show that I can't. I have to show that you've always been this type of person.
Boy, they'll have to get to digging through some shit, cause god
Well,
damn.
not even that. That's why I said the worst thing that people, I told Cap this yesterday. I said everybody jumped on this Mo 3 sector thinking they were helping the case. And now you're not just helping one party, but you're helping both. Because a lot of these people have pulled up old clips of Devin and other GRC members. And they're these clips are on their lives. So like Queen 88 said, well, yeah, I know for a fact that they're watching the Mo 3 sector. So that means that they've seen these clips. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all been screenshotting Facebook posts. So that means they've seen y'all's
Mm-hmm.
Facebooks.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So it's not as hard as people think it is to go. I mean, on Facebook alone, there's nothing but videos of. I mean, I seen one video one of the bloggers posted of Devin with a gun and money, and he rapping about knocking niggas off. So of course, I want to use that because what people are understanding is in that GRC RICO, they said they are known for trafficking, guns, and murder. And murder. So then the question you have to say is, what murder? How do you say that they're involved and guilty? I mean, not guilty. How do you say they're involved and have committed murders and we have nothing on court records that says GRC has murdered somebody?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's a
That's a good
that's a
point.
good question to ask.
Yeah.
To ask them, how are y'all saying that? This is coming from Eric Barnes. This is his statement. So
Mm.
you've been watching them, which means that music they dropped, y'all been had those clips. So all the digging, they don't really got to do much digging. They've been watching y'all for years.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? They've been surveilling you with pole surveillance cameras. They've been sending CIs with cameras on them, recording you guys live. So all of those things are playing a role. So when I come into the court and you say he's a good person, I'm going to say this video is from 2019, 2018, 2017, 2016. You've been talking about knocking niggas off. You have a GRC chain on. How is he a good person?
Well, I don't know, but it was nice talking to you. I gotta make me some breakfast, man. I'll be listening.
Oh, yeah, facts. It was nice talking to you as well.
All right, now.
And again, for everyone in the chat, I want to make sure we repeat this over and over. This is just our interpretation of what we read. I could very well be wrong. I could very well be wrong. I could very well be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I cracked the code. I'm not saying I know anything. I'm saying what I read. I'm just interpreting what I read. Again, I could be wrong. The case could pop up, the trial could open up, and it'd be a whole 180, nothing of what we thought it was. He said, Twin, do you see what Nash said about it? Olo Dolo, shout out to you. Jug said, do you see what Nash said about it? No, what did Nash say? I didn't see that. Who's Nash? Because I don't see them in the comments. Duke Farrell has tons of new content on Devin videos and photos. Well, there it is. There it is. Seti Nash. Oh, okay. No, I did not. He a blogger. Okay. Yeah. No, I did not see what he said. Let me see. He said Seti Nash. Seti Nash. Let's see. Mo 3's last night. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is recent.
Are supposed to testify for the state. One of those people we already knew. If he got a chance to testify, he would. But
20 people for the
everybody's paying
state.
attention to one individual when they should be paying attention to this other individual. These are the official subpoenas.
Okay, so we got Rainwater, Trap Boy Freddy, Jocelyn, and 20 others subpoenaed to take the stand. Okay, so who is this? All right, so Deuces is advocacy that here. Uh huh. Hey, yeah. Okay, I see the name he dropped it. Okay, yeah. Huh.
Silk is Devin's baby mama, and your man Trap Boy Freddy. So basically, it's probably going to expose some street affiliations, hidden views, music industry connections to the. Alright, y'all. So that's pretty much what we got here. But y'all, y'all just kind of heard. I just let the freaking cat out of the bag because somebody's name just got brought up, and everybody else is tripping off of your man Devarius Moore. Devarius, I don't know how to say that nigga name. Devarius Moore, but there's another name that's probably should be more. Buddy look like he's been quarantined for 9 months. So how dare you go outside and get some fresh air? You look terrible. Second of all, you need a manager. Your album just dropped. I ain't seen no poster, no commercial, no flyer, no album.
Mammy said. She says Seti is a clown with no info. I mean, we're gonna see. Mammy, do you want to hit the link? You can hit the link if you'd like. Cause I kind of want to know why you seem really upset about. You seem really upset about this, and I'm kind of trying to understand why you're upset. Cause I literally just told you we could very much all be wrong. Like I said, that we could all of this could be. He said that's the whole dude. Oh. Okay. GE said y'all give out fake news. I mean, yeah, this could all be fake. I mean, I agree with you. Like I've said that 1,000 times. Everything that we are interpreting and giving our opinion on could very much well be wrong. We could very well be wrong. Again, we just reading what it said and then giving our opinion. That's why. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying you are a man or a woman. I mean, I don't know you. So, I mean, I don't know you. So, I don't know. You could very well be a woman. You could be a man. You could be twin. They looking for a story to rebuttal you for. I mean, that's cool. Like, I'm open for the discussion. Like, I'm open for it. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm open for that. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm not saying that I'm 100% sure about anything that I'm talking about. I've said that I think I've said that probably over 30 times. That again, I'm not saying I'm speculating. I'm just giving my opinion on facts that are already been brought to light on some shit. Very well, like I said, we could get to court, we can get to that trial, man, and it'd be a whole 180. It could be some new information we don't even know, or some or some old information that we missed. Again, I don't have all the paperwork. I only read what I was able to see on the internet. Oh, I don't know where Cap is. Hold on. Cap. Hold on, y'all. Let me try to call Cap. Hold on. Oh, not the. Let's see. I don't know. He not answering the phone. All right. Well, it looked like Cap went to sleep, y'all. I'm fixing to get up and make me some breakfast my damn self. Salute to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all for coming out and rocking with us. Please make sure y'all hit that little like button. Make sure y'all at least subscribe. Cat be breaking down a lot of content for y'all. And sometimes I'll be breaking it down with him again. And Cap is more Cap is more entertaining. You feel me? I just explain it a little different, but Cap is more entertaining. So y'all really gotta tap in with him with his little new puppet and everything. I think puppet little gangster or something. He said Trap. All I'm saying is Trap don't look suspect. I mean, I beg to differ. I won't. I don't know. Trap is a little questionable. Uh, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, the timelines are a little weird. The timelines are definitely a little weird. Um, and the fact that he's being subpoenaed, which means he's had some type of statement before that. And again, very well, I think he's gonna get on the stand and plead the fifth. I mean, I think that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna say he doesn't know anything, which is fine. But if, and that's the big word, if he's ever made a statement of any kind or did any type of interview in the past, and that's why I said if, it will be brought to light in the courtroom. So that's also going to be, I think that's also something to pay attention to. He said, don't you know Rain was following Trap on IG and got mad the other day when Trap blocked him? I did not know that. Like, I don't follow none of these people. I don't know none of these people in real life. So I did not know that. And I can't confirm or deny that. I mean, I don't know. So, I mean, if he did get mad about being blocked, I don't know. I think that I don't know. That's kind of yeah. I don't know. That one I can't speak on. That's why I keep saying I can't really speak on Rain like that because I really don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it. Um, I know what people say. I know what people have said. I know what he said in clips and interviews. I know what he said. His initial statement was um then yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on him. Like, if Rain said he don't want BZ to go to jail, then spill tea in the courtroom, how does that look? Hmm. Oh, there Cap is. If Rain says he don't want BZ to go to jail and then spills the tea in the courtroom, how does that look? That's a good question. If Rain says he doesn't want BZ to go to jail and then he tells, okay, I could say maybe he was saying he doesn't want BZ to go to jail because he's trying to protect himself. He doesn't want problems with certain individuals because he still has family and lives in the city. I mean, that could be one. Maybe he had a change of heart. Maybe some new information. Uh, maybe some new information popped up that made him change his mind. Maybe at first he didn't think BZ was involved, and then something may have been brought to the light which made him change his mind. I don't know. Maybe he's just playing the game. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I said it's a little, I don't know, it's a little bit questionable. Hey, Cap, you got somebody in the back chat. Rain said he knows everything that goes on in Dallas. I believe it. And I understand, like, I think, how do I put this? I'm trying to think, how can I put this? I understand why there are certain things that people don't want to bring up. I understand the culture of no snitching, so you don't want to give information that the police don't have, because that would be called snitching. Yeah. I mean, I could see all of that. I mean, I don't know. That's why I said I don't know Rain's motive. Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you guys. And I don't want to put nothing on nobody's jacket or create a narrative about something that I'm not sure about or that's not true. So I don't know. Like I said, Rain's been playing this very strategic. He's been very smart about it. I mean, the way that he's creating uh creating topics for people to have open discussion about and to interpret, like, I mean, as I said, I think he's smart for it. Like I said, I don't really know his motive. I mean, I think his motive will be shown once once the case locks in, we get locked in. But yeah, I don't know. Can't really say for sure.
Top of the morning.
What's the word, G?
What's happening with it though? Cap, what's up with it? What's up, twin?
Why I gotta be a bozo, G?
Man, man, I'm not gonna come up here and debate with you about that. That's on a whole nother time. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna respect the panel and everything like that. But man, what kind of like I'm trying to like get to understand Cap Gang with the news that y'all report. So could you elaborate, about this paperwork that y'all be reading, please? Because I'm trying to assess the situation because the paperwork that y'all be reading, that ain't the paperwork I be seeing.
You said you do or do not be seeing.
I don't understand, twin, the paperwork that y'all be reading. Like, where y'all get y'all paperwork from?
Oh, I looked at I looked at mine on Pacer. I don't know where Cap got his from. And from the Dallas County the state records. That's where I saw the stuff that I saw. But for the state stuff, I read Queen 88's paperwork. She pulled it up live, like went in, showed everybody, logged in, pulled it up, downloaded it, and read it. So I saw that, and then the Pacer showed me the federal documents. I don't know where Cap. I think Cap may have got it from the same place. I'm not sure. I can't speak for that.
Oh, okay. So y'all just floating paperwork around and trying to see who got the best paperwork, huh?
Oh no, I just based off of the paperwork.
No. Y'all floating paperwork around and y'all trying to see who got the best paperwork, twin.
I haven't floated any paperwork around. I ain't sent it or did any of it. I just read it for myself on my own computer, and then we discussed what we read. I discussed what I read.
So when did Mo3 checked out of the world? What year and what month?
November of 2020, according to the records.
So why haven't y'all solved the case?
What do you mean? Why haven't we solved the case?
I'm just saying, like, why haven't y'all solved the case? Y'all been talking about this for 5 years.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I just read the paperwork 48 hours ago. Before that, I didn't know about any of this. I ain't never
So you
been in
wasn't
the
a
Mo3
Mo3
section.
fan?
You said what?
I said, so you wasn't a Mo3 fan?
No. I mean, there's a couple of songs that I heard that I like, but I wasn't a heavy Mo3 fan. I think maybe I know like maybe 4 or 5 songs, maybe. Because
So when
they
did you
play them in the
start
club.
following? So when you start following the Mo3 case?
48 hours ago.
Oh, okay, so 48 hours, you just give me your whole assessment about something.
Yes, and that's why I said
in 48 hours, just think about that, twin. In 48 hours, you want to give your assessment on the case.
No. I gave my assessment on what I read. Like I said, I could very well be wrong because I don't have all the pieces. I don't have all the facts. What I read in the indictments, I was explaining what I read and what I thought, like questions I had from reading the indictment. Like I said, very well, I could be wrong. And the trial, I mean, like I said, I could be wrong. But I was asking questions based off of what I read of saying, this sounds weird, or I wonder why this, and this. So like I said, I'm not here to solve it. Cap just asked me a question, and like I told Cap, I can't give you my opinion without knowing the full context, because that would be biased. So I went and read the full context and then gave my opinion.
What do you practice criminal justice?
No, I don't.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying I'm not a licensed lawyer. I have no legal background.
No, I know. Hey, twin, I definitely know that you're not a licensed lawyer. I know that.
Yeah,
because you don't use the proper words to be a licensed lawyer. I know that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you do a good job at what you do. It could be better, but you know what I'm saying? You're doing a good job.
Oh yeah. I understand. Like I said, I don't have no legal background. I've never practiced law. I'm just basically, like I said, I read it, and then my questions are, these are questions I have. They very well could be stupid questions. A lawyer probably would be like, that don't mean shit. That don't mean nothing. Very well could be. That's why I keep emphasizing. I mean, I could be wrong. Don't take what I'm saying serious. That's
No,
why I
I don't.
kept.
I don't take it serious, twin, at all. But you definitely need some room to improve if you only been reading paperwork for 48 hours.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So that's But so y'all saying the dude Trap Boy Freddy is telling?
I wouldn't say he's telling. Like I said, you from my understanding, you only get subpoenaed if they want to use you as a character witness, or if you have knowledge or something that is essential to the case. They don't just subpoena people that know nothing. So if you know
That's
something,
not that's not true, twin.
oh, I mean, like I said, that's why I
You
said
ain't, you
from
don't have
my
to give
understanding.
you don't have to give a statement to get subpoenaed.
Well, I'm saying, they feel like like you've had
Right.
a
So that's that.
conversation or you've
So
posted
you should.
something.
That's what you should be saying, twin. You don't know if you ain't seen the paperwork on this guy, because I keep hearing. I've been in the bushes and I keep hearing you saying this guy told. That's not
No, no,
true.
no, no, no. I didn't say he told. I said there is a conversation, a text message. There was something that was said out of his mouth that makes the state
No, it
or the
don't have to be
defense,
out his
whoever
mouth.
is calling him.
It's somebody that put him around and implicated him.
I mean, that could also very well be true. But like I said, we won't know until, if he's saying, I've never made a statement, I've never been involved. Well, when the defense cross-examines, they're going to bring up whatever they have, or the state's going to bring up whatever they have that says, we believe you do know something. So that's what I'm saying. They're not going to subpoena you if they don't think you know something, or they can prove that you may know something. So clearly he knows something. Someone might have said, I told Trap this, or I have text messages about this. Something is there that is making them say, you know something that is essential to the case. Like I said, he might get on the stand and plead the fifth. That's what I think he's going to do. I think he's going
Twin,
to say,
you got to give him the benefit of the doubt before you put smut on his name.
no, and that's why I said I'm not putting that on nobody's jacket. I
And
don't
that's
think
and I see that's what y'all doing a lot on Cap Gang. You got to give a person the benefit of the doubt before you put smut on somebody's name. Come on, twin.
I agree with you. I ain't never listen, I don't know about Cat. I can't speak for Cat, but you have never ever seen me get on here and put something on somebody's jacket that I don't know of. If you watch his lives, I always say allegedly, or Cat, maybe it could
Nah,
be this.
you can't even say allegedly. I don't even use that word alleged.
I'm saying allegedly because it's not true. It's just an allegation. We don't know if that allegation is true or not. So I can't say that's facts. He can say, well, someone said they saw him at the store, allegedly, because I don't know if that person really saw him at the store. I don't know that person. So I can't just go off that and say, yeah, that nigga was at the store. I didn't see it. So that's why I use the word allegedly, because it's an allegation that I personally cannot confirm or deny.
Okay. All right, I follow you, twin. I'm just trying to get just trying to get in your head to see the way that you think, because the way that you think is not the way I think about how you read paperwork.
Yeah, you're right. I don't do paperwork. I'm not a paperwork person, because I'm not trying to
Nah,
solve.
you be up here, talking like you be knowing everything.
No, I don't. I only give my opinion. That's why I always make sure I specify it's my opinion. It's based off of what I've read in books or on the internet. That's why I always make it a point to say what I've read, because I want people to understand this is not from my knowledge. I've just given an opinion on what I have read before.
Okay,
So I could
I
be
follow.
wrong. That's why I keep telling people, don't listen to what I'm saying and say
No, I
that it's
definitely don't. Hey, twin, I
yeah.
definitely don't listen to what you say. But I
Yeah.
get what you try. I get what you're trying to go into journalism. Um,
What's your
content.
occupation, sir?
You said what?
What is your occupation? What did you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
Oh man, if I told you what I do, man, you'll start crying, man.
Bro, just what do you do? I don't need no soliloquy.
Oh, what the fuck I need to tell you what the fuck I do, man?
Because you don't do a bitch ass thing. You doing lovely, baby. He don't know
man.
shit. He don't know a bitch ass thing. This nigga don't know shit. He trying to pick your brain for your information.
So hold on, let me tell you something. So
you don't know shit. I don't need to talk to you. I want to talk to her.
You want to tell me?
I don't want to talk to you because I asked you a question. You don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her.
So why
I don't want to talk to you because you don't know shit.
Nigga.
Yeah.
Whatever you say. Show me how the fuck
man, what you doing. Listen, twin, you're doing a lovely job. You do better than half. I've been here 5 years, the whole 5 years. You doing what you did in 48 hours is better than 90% of the damn sector.
Watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga. You know
what you did is better than what you did is better than 90% in the sector. You can just let a nigga like that talk. He don't got nothing to offer.
Hey, I got a whole lot of shit to offer.
Well, talk about it then, nigga.
You
quit
better
asking
ask about me around this motherfucker, though, nigga.
Well, ask her something real.
Yeah, nigga, you better ask about me around this motherfucker.
Man, I don't need to ask. You ain't nobody. Good vibes. You a bullshit ass nigga.
Asking me what
you a bullshit ass nigga. You a bullshit ass nigga.
You a bullshit ass nigga. That's the fuck I do for a living, nigga. Yeah. Hoe ass nigga. Fuck mama. Coming up here. Oh, I hope she was a good hoe.
Mm-hmm. Twin, you're doing lovely. Keep doing what you're doing. You doing what they don't do, which is read. They listen to bloggers. Continue reading. I can tell you have an excellent brain. You're assessing it very well. I wish we would have had you here in 2020, baby. Going forward. We need brains like yours.
Step in real quick. Hey, twin, Cap knocked out. I came downstairs. I seen y'all was still running this. And I seen it went a little left. That wasn't the content. But so, player, I know you've been on this since the very beginning, since the Mode 3 sector. If you're still in the Mode 3 sector, I don't watch as much as I used to. But you could speak to a lot of the things that Twin was talking about without getting off topic, because she is on point. She asked the right questions. These are questions that are going to be asked on both sides. And all everybody's just trying to do is bring an objective thought to this, because there's so much information that's coming out and that has already been here that we just trying to get through and decipher without getting emotional on it,
Yeah, I just didn't like this girl and repeated it 50 times.
Right.
And he's still badging her. Like, she gave a great assessment. She's saying, hey, I'm not the expert. I'm not no lawyer. I just been reading this for 48. Why she constantly have to repeat that? And you keep badging her like, well, I don't like what you're doing. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Nigga, you don't know shit. I can tell because you haven't rebutted her with no information. You're just trying to crash her character. You're just trying to crash her character with no facts.
Right. And we all trying to put together the facts. That's all everybody's sitting around doing, pulling all the little pieces, trying to get to the bottom of it, because the trial is going to come up. And at the end of the day, all of this is going to be revealed. So really, it's just a conversation of who, what, why, where, you know what I'm saying? All of the above. So we ain't really got to attack nobody for the information. Yeah. Like Twin said, right now, it's all allegedly.
That's why I wanted to tell her, hold up. I want her really to double down, because why does she got to say allegedly? She read it. You can tell she read it. Like, stand on it.
True. We don't have to say allegedly no more, because names have been dropped.
Yeah, you read that, girl. You executed that beautifully. Like, these people been over here for 5 years, from content creators, chats, trolls, people, and they can't articulate how you put that down. And they've been here 5 years. You done read this. You trying to tell me you got this shit Friday?
Right.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
But that's why I told Cap that I get why people are. It's a sector. You're trying to make content. I understand that. You see what I'm saying? So I get you're going to read what you want and interpret it how you feel fit. And that's why I said I'm not doing nothing but doing what everybody else is doing, reading and interpreting what I see it as. You get what I'm saying? We all really just interpreting. If we want to just boil down to it, none of us are licensed lawyers. None of us practice law. Well, I'm not going to say none of us. I'm pretty sure there are people but a lot of us do not practice law. So really, we all are technically speculating. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, don't be mad at me. I'm speculating like everybody else. I'm just kind of giving a little bit more, a more logical perspective from it.
That's why I asked his occupation. Why he criticizing you? What do you do?
Right.
You act like you the professional. He was talking as if he was the expert in the field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if we got an expert, we need them to hit the panel.
When he
So that
laying concrete or something every damn day, or working at Amazon or something, or hustling. You're not a lawyer, sir.
So, Plea, what's up, family? Salute,
What's up? What's up
salute.
with the Jesus piece? Yeah, I mean, why don't he just let this woman give the information? She was sitting up here, you know what I'm saying? I tuned in and Cap here ain't nothing. She had me listening, and I was like, I like her perspective is because she not trying to put 10 on 5.
Right, and she open-minded, very open-minded.
But
Oh
check
yeah.
this out. Check this out. I got a question for you, Jesus Piece. The fact that her being open-minded, right?
Okay.
And then it's basically showing what a logical person will think with all the facts, all the evidence.
Exactly.
It's the same thing that everybody's
Mm-hmm.
seeing.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
it's
true.
only one side and one perspective being shown on that channel or whatever it is. Now that you get an open perspective and you get people to come in and tell their opinion about, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it do look this way or what. Is that what they're not liking? Because it's not being biased on this channel. It's just basically what you see in evidence and how a person breaks down. There is no bias in it. If
I
you have a difference of opinion on what she said, you will be heard, right? But you got to be able to back it up. There's
right.
no bias in it.
I think it's very one-sided, man. You're right. You know, everybody want to get on one side of the bandwagon, man, and you really can't do that, you know?
So, but if you come to a neutral site and showing basically what everybody is seeing, but then you don't have that pull a nigga yanker type of way. You have like what a person sees and what a person can articulate. Now it's a problem.
Right.
How I see it is, if since we're quote unquote in the Mo3 sector,
This ain't a Mo3 segment. Cuz
hold
fuck with
up. Excuse me, whatever they want to call it. I know Cap from the Mo3 sector, so that's where he started. So I don't care who over
I
here now.
apologize. Right.
Yeah, you see, I don't care who here now. You see what I'm saying? This is where he started. So what I'm saying is, it's like if you come from this Mo3 sector background, and if your story narrative assessment doesn't gear towards 100% Mo3, they ain't feeling you, and that's not the story. So they gonna get if you start saying, okay, this what Trap was doing, this what Yellow was doing, and it got some facts to it, and it go anyway not towards the Mo3 story, you're gonna have a problem with these people over here, because they can't they wait to fame is to, excuse me for saying, is to ride Mo3 all the way out regardless right or wrong.
Right.
And that's how they get that, and that's how they get that claim.
Why would they do that though?
Because it's called the Mo3 sector. Not the Yellow Beezy, not the Trap Boy, not the Dallas. It's called. So if you go anything opposite of what they think Mo3 should be doing or should have done, or what they think he should have done, you in the wrong.
Right. It's all pro Mo3.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah. And
I got
on
a brain.
top of that, you have to remember, I get that they have an alliance to Mo3, but that's why I'm explaining to people, I don't have a dog in the fight. So I don't have an alliance to Mo3. I'm not a Mo3 fan. There are songs that I like that he's made that I've listened to, but I'm not interested in his story when it pertains to Mo3. So my perspective is an unbiased. If I'm just walking in and looking around, this is what I'm analyzing from on the outside. So that's why I tell them, I get that you guys have made y'all's channels and perspectives and made money off of that. Yeah, and y'all don't like that someone is coming in and saying, hey, that is not all the way 100% correct. So I get it's like a little pushback. And I also understand others are saying, you're bringing things to light that we did not want people to know. But the thing about it was, I'm only speaking, if you are upset at that I'm speaking on paperwork, that tells me you have not read the paperwork, because I have not given no insight of personal knowledge. Everything I said can be backed off of paperwork. And I'm not talking about just Mo3's indictment. We got to go to other indictments, other cases.
Twin, let me ask you a question. Are you one of those people in life feel like you can learn from anyone?
Yeah.
These people only over here can learn from Mo3.
Right, that's a fact.
Oh,
but
well.
That's
they can't learn from anybody.
But then again, my question to them is, if you, let's say you just want to focus on Mo3, well then that's also a red flag for me too, because Mo 3's trial, if you even look at the indictment and you look at the facts, a person, a normal person that uses logic will say, well, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. So
But
that's why
what
I'm
if
saying,
twin
what do you?
what if they want to believe
Yeah,
the
that's why I'm saying nobody wants. People don't like that. People's issue is you're bringing things to light that either A, we already said were lies. That means you didn't read the paperwork, or B, we really didn't want to bring it to it. We were doing the entertainment side. We just
Yeah,
wanted to
right
be
exactly.
facts,
entertained.
Boom. I think
Exactly.
that's
facts,
what it is. I think
facts.
it's more on the
Exactly.
entertainment side. People want to stay on the entertainment side. And if you bring out the real, then you have to start answering the real questions. You got to really address the people that's been on these panels multiple times saying things that are now starting to seem sideways. And they don't want to have to do that. So when you're bringing up the paperwork, everybody's getting upset because from within, everybody's been emotional about this from jump. But now with an objective part, and we got the paperwork and names to be enlisted, and people have to answer to things or answer to things they know, they get uncomfortable. So they get emotional right back all the
So
way
what
down.
does that tell you, Kimmy? If they get uncomfortable when the real questions are asked, bump the BS. Like when the real questions are asked, they get uncomfortable. What does that tell you?
To me, it tells me for a person getting emotional when real questions are asked, it tells me that one, they knew a lot more than they got on here saying, or possibly have been involved in some fashion or form. And I feel like if you knew things and you didn't make move on it, I still feel like you had a hand in it.
All
Because
right, so
right now,
check this out, Kimmy. Hold on. You getting deep,
Hold up
Kimmy?
before you ask her this question so she can
No,
throw this in her.
see,
I
no, she
want you to
getting
ask her.
deep. No,
Yeah, yeah. That's why I want
This
you
is what's going. All right, never
to.
mind.
I want you to ask your
Y'all go ahead.
question. I want you to ask your question so she can answer, but throw this in here. See what's going on is, and I think Kimmy can attest to this. You got two sets of audiences here. You got a justice for Mo 3, and then you got people who just want to know the story.
Right,
Right,
right.
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 See, everybody ain't saying justice. Some people just want to know what the fuck
That's a
happened.
fact.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what's so player? Now I'm gonna say this because I learned a lot from you, man. I ain't gonna lie. See, you like the real historian of it. Dallas, Texas knows what happened.
Mm-hmm. We're not guessing.
Right. Ain't no guessing. Nah, ain't no guessing at all.
But and I heard Twin, or it might have been Kimmy said it earlier, saying like on the Dallas side, with the politics and over there, it's shit that's going on over there. She not from. There was Kimmy. I mean, it was Twin. She not from here. People in Dallas, it's like any other city. It's like that's why they start saying Dallas business, Oak Cliff business, and all that shit. It's because there is a small set of people who not going to tell nobody on the internet so they can go do this.
Right. Right.
So then let me ask you this. So then do you think that so if they're not screaming justice, then the whole, and I'm not going to just say it, as a blanket statement, but just in theory, then the whole Mo 3 sector would have been here. If they know something internally, they know a lot of the people that's in the area. Was the intention for justice, or was it just to find out what the people were talking about?
That depends on the content creator, because I'm someone who came just telling the story, but you got someone like Duke who came for justice.
Right.
That depends on where you got it. It's depending where you started. You see what I'm saying? I never
But it
came for
matches
justice.
together though, bro. It
But watch
matches.
it.
That's the reason it's a gray area. It matches together.
But
What is
see,
the main purpose of the Mo 3 sector?
but
Is it for
but
justice,
see,
or is,
hold up. But
Man,
see,
Texas business not gonna tell on
hold up,
itself.
hold up. Let me speak the truth on that, because that's where it get crest where the wires get crossed. You see how Kimmy and you even kind of said this not the Mo 3 sector. Well, watch this. That got put on us. That's why I put it back on Cap, and I'm putting it on myself while I'm speaking, because I never came here saying Mo 3 sector. I always came here saying Dallas business. I never screamed Mo 3 justice one time. I said I came to give y'all the Mo 3 story, but y'all put me over there.
Mm-hmm.
right. I can see that.
Y'all put me over there, so y'all made me like, oh, you're not justice for Mo 3. I never said I was.
But see, even then, the thing about it is, you have people that are saying justice for Mo 3, but the justice, when you have, when you want justice for someone, you're going to be biased for the most part. So it's justice for Mo 3, but the people that you're trying to get justice from aren't the people that did it.
Right.
So
That's the thing.
let's talk about justice. If you want justice for Mo 3, I need you to want justice for all people. Do you want justice for the 4 people on Freddie back?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So you can't be biased in this justice shit. Either you want justice or you don't.
You're biased for one particular person.
Yeah. Or when Yellow Beezy got shot up on the highway, his truck got hit 48 times and he got hit 5 times. Did you want justice?
And
but we know the answer
I
to
just
that.
want to. Yeah, so they got to stop playing with me like they not the people that's playing both sides and try to call a person like So Player and Twin like we calling it down the middle while you taking a side.
All right, I can understand that.
Well, not even that. That's why I say it's and this is my opinion. This is just my opinion. I just believe that a lot of the people that are saying they want justice for Mo3, I think it is for content. I really do think it is for content. I don't think that it's from a genuine place because I don't see how you're not seeing the obvious right in front of you. So yeah.
Go ahead, Twin.
Oh no, that was it. It's just the real is right in front of you. So if you want justice, justice is real. It's transparency. So why are we not being transparent about the real if we really want justice? That's why I say I have a hard time believing that.
Jesus preached and hurt.
Jesus, people involved and people knowing. People, like I said, when you start speaking the real, that makes people uncomfortable, and those that are getting uncomfortable are showing their hands.
Kimmy,
because now, like I said, they have to speak to things that they either knew about, try to throw to the side. But somebody had put in the chat, basically, like, the sector was built to infiltrate just to see, to protect the people that was involved. So that could be true because remember, we're all listening to this and we're hearing bloggers pop up at this time in our area talking about the case. So now what do? You come in, you're trying to justify and dissolve what's being said so that you can steer a narrative.
So I got a question for him, and I'm gonna bring out Jesus Speak. You done heard me say this on my panel. See, it's an inside joke amongst the Mo3, the real. I ain't talking about the Mo3 sector. I'm talking about the real Mo3 people. Got they might be related to him, or they might been with him a lot of the days. But let me tell you a little joke we got. The Mo3 sector. You talking about the November 12 people? Because they wasn't here November 10th. Like, what was y'all in 2019? What was y'all in 2018? Y'all all showed up when Mo3 died. See, that's why we know the difference because I ain't new to the circle. You are.
Right.
That is true.
So with that question, you not being new, have you seen a change in it?
Nah, to be honest, we just run plays.
When the nigga was alive compared to when he dead, and you saying you've been in that section from the beginning.
Give you the game. I'm gonna give you the game for the sector. This will open up the plays because we just run plays on the sector because they dumb. Because they ain't doing like Twin and Reed. Because they gonna listen to another content creator who was told by somebody else who gonna tell it to you, and then so we'll run a play on y'all just because y'all will never even get to the facts because y'all listening and ain't reading. You're not being informed. You're not being informed to. You're not getting informative information to inform yourself, so you'll never be informed. It might make sense for you, but it might went over your head. You don't have the right information to keep yourself informed to stay informed.
And that's the facts of it. That's the facts. But that's why I said people are saying, oh, well, you're missing a lot of stuff. I'm not missing it just because I'm not speaking on it. Because it's some stuff, like I said, I'm only going to speak on things that are proven in black and white. There are other things that now I'm going to say speculate. There are other things that I speculate, and there are patterns that I'm seeing amongst certain individuals where I can say, with an educated guess, this is what's going on here. But again, that would be me speculating. So I'm not going to hop up on here and start speculating and creating a narrative because that's what the word they love to use is narrative. I'm not going to create a narrative about anything.
Listen to what you just said. It's at the same time to where you have a plethora of information, right? You can have a whole bunch of information. This nigga said this shit about a certain view of a situation. This person can say something else. They have a certain view about the same situation. And then it becomes an argument. It becomes a conversation. But how much relevancy does that conversation have to the situation at hand? So it doesn't matter. I don't have to speak about it because it's irrelevant.
Let me
no. I'm not going to say that. It's very, very relevant. However, Cap didn't ask me about that stuff. That was stuff I learned on my own from beginning to read. And mind you, I've only... Everything that I've found out is 48 hours. 48 hours. That means that the facts are already there. But some stuff I would have to explain to tell you why I'm thinking the way that I'm thinking. that doesn't have any pertaining to the content because Cap didn't ask me for that. Cap just asked me about one specific thing, and we're talking about that one specific thing. I'm not no blogger, journalist, investigator, so I'm not going to bring up why I'm saying what I'm saying. But that's why I said what I'm saying, I can stand on it based off paperwork. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And you
No,
know what, twin? And I want to say this part right here too. See, I think a lot of people even miss. We got majority of the answers the first 48 hours within the deal.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. The first 48 hours, go watch everything that happened, and it's gonna tell you what happened.
That is true.
So what's the point of it? Is it to cause confusion? Is it to cause like just deception in a person's eyes? Like what's the point?
People are hiding shit. I'm
What's
gonna
the
just say it.
point?
Fuck it. Let's say it. People are hiding shit. It's about hiding, and it's about giving misinformation. You have these bloggers that these people are following that's telling you it's A. That's what it is. It's A. But now you have somebody saying, well, there's a B, C, D, E, F, G that goes along with it. That's not what we built our content in our sector off of. We built it off of just A. You see what I'm saying? And those people that know about B, C, D, E, F, G, they sitting here saying, well, how the fuck did you learn that? You must know something. I don't know anything. I read paperwork that made me question. So I went and started to look at other paperwork. I found other indictments, other cases. This is all
But
in
most
48
people
hours.
don't do that, twin. So therefore, when they came over there to Cap shit, when he did that, and then a person that's go dig outside of the regular shit, that's where the problem kicked in at.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's why I said
That's where
you
the
ain't
problem
got to
kicked,
worry
because
about
they're
me.
not looking at just the regular, you know what I'm saying, what you see on YouTube, say the regular balls, something. They're not going in depth. They're not doing one or two resources. They're just doing off the resources they have. You're doing one or two different resources. So therefore
No.
it comes,
They have these resources.
they
This is
don't
public
do it though.
information.
They don't do it though.
I don't think it's not that they're not doing enough. I think that either one, they don't want to shed light, or two, they don't really understand what's going on. I'm gonna keep saying it.
So
Wait,
twin,
hold on. Listen,
basically
I'm
they
gonna
know the
keep.
information that you know. They're
They
just
know that.
not.
Listen, they know the information that I'm telling them. The problem is people are not understanding. It's the comprehension that's lacking here. People are not comprehending, and that's why I keep telling people, y'all keep screaming it's about Mo 3. It is not about Mo 3. That is one layer of it, and if that's what you want to focus in on, great, then focus in on that. But what I'm telling you is what I've read. It is not just about Mo 3. This is a domino effect. So what I'm saying is the paperwork is there, but I don't think people understand how to connect the dots. But that's why I say pay attention to verbiage and who is saying what. It's telling you what the fuck is going on the bigger picture. But people are not. They're not comprehending what's going on because they're looking at it from I want to break the story. I'm not trying to break no story. I'm a nigga. I'm just reading. I'm not trying to be the
Twin, I
first
got
one
a
to break
question
a
for
story.
you. Twin. If people don't know vocabulary, do you think they will understand what you're saying right now? I understand when you say a certain word could change up the whole sentence, which I completely understand that. But what I'm asking you is, most of the people that's watching and talking, do you think they can understand what you just said right then? That's my
No.
question.
I mean, I think some of them might understand, and I think some of them just haven't picked up on it. You know what I mean? When you're reading a paperwork and you see a specific statement,
But if they
hold
don't understand the
on,
difference in a comma or in the
but
difference in like just
I
how
mean,
you're saying it.
but that's what I'm saying is that it's not so much always the comprehension; it's also the attention to detail.
Right,
If you are reading a statement and they
right,
are repeating a certain word or a phrase that's always, for instance, I'm gonna give this example because it's open record. When you're reading the indictment of GRC, every
right.
time they say something, they end a specific statement. They always end it with the confidential informant is unknown to basically you guys. They say it
Right.
about 5 or 6 times. Ask yourself, why would you be repeating that 5 to 6 times in one statement? Things like that.
Listen, everybody don't think like you, twin. Oh my God.
But that's why I said the
Hey,
pattern,
good
you have to
shit.
pay attention to the pattern
Good
and the
shit.
placement of where they're saying
Good
certain
shit.
things.
Twin,
Good
you
shit.
talking piglet to the people right now.
Hey,
See,
for real, good.
if
I
you want to
want
get
to
to the meat and
understand it though.
potatoes,
Good
if
shit.
if you
Good
want to
shit.
if you want to get to the meat and potatoes of it, this all evolves around three components: drugs, street shit, and money.
There it is.
But how can you decipher that if you can't understand the language?
You don't
She
gotta
Well,
gives a
understand the
nigga a
language
language.
all the time.
She
You
is
just
deadly.
gotta understand the pattern. Think about it. If put it like this, you have a ATF, you have a just pay attention. You got a
Twin.
police officer who's worked for 17 years, right? Now, I'm just giving you, this is what they're saying. 17 years you've been working on the force. You've acknowledged that GRC has been around since 2014. Okay. How would you know that? Somebody told you.
Right.
Little
Fact.
things like
Somebody
that.
would have told you
You
that.
get promoted in 2016 to be a part of the ATF.
Okay.
Alcohol, tobacco, and
So
firearms.
therefore, I
All of a
have to
sudden, as
have
soon as you
connects or somebody have been talking to me in between them 17 years. Cause a person
well,
just
no,
doesn't get that.
not even that. He's telling you, I've specialized and I have expert
Right.
in confidential informants and
Right.
controlled buys. He's telling you his credentials. And he's saying,
Right.
this is
Right.
my
Right.
resume. All of a sudden, he becomes an ATF officer, and then now all of a sudden, he's raiding up a tobacco shop.
Oh, that's a fact. Right. Right. Right.
All of a sudden, he catches y'all with guns, and then the next time he sends an ATF undercover to the tobacco shop.
What they gonna say, nigga
It,
cool, he cool. That's what the street nigga gonna say.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
right.
It's stuff like that where you have to ask yourself, what made you do that? Why are you
But
playing it like that?
listen, twin, with us seeing the outside perimeter, I agree with you 100%, twin. I guarantee you, I agree with you 100%. I'm with you. But on the street, standpoint of you don't know this nigga ain't talking like that. This nigga, like, hey, I trust this nigga. He's saying all the right shit. He's saying everything correct. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of tough to pinpoint that nigga. It's
It's not
definitely
tough
kind
to
of
it's
tough to
not tough to
pinpoint that nigga,
pinpoint it.
man.
It's not. But that's why I'm saying I get people in the city, they're afraid to say certain stuff. But that's
Right,
why I'm
right.
saying everything that y'all are hearing me say, guess what? I read it on a paper. So I'm not telling you nothing from personal knowledge, from personal
This
experience.
is just
I'm
on paperwork.
This is on paper, and I'm asking the questions of why? Why is this that? I don't know no information. That's why I'm saying I can
But at the
tell that.
same time, twin, this is where I'm trying to cover up for them to be like, hey, this nigga didn't come off as that type of person. So how can you
I mean, we don't know.
deflect that, twin? They didn't come off as like, you know what I'm saying? Like
I
he
don't
had all
know.
the credentials. He was street. He knew how to talk. He like all the
I mean, that's why I
credentials is
said I don't.
there
That part I don't know. That's why I
for
said I
me
don't
to
know
trust
about
him.
that.
For me to trust him.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. That's why I'm asking the
But
chat and the
their
other.
point is going to be like you saying it's so easy to mark this nigga, but I'm telling you, this nigga had everything that say he's straight. You see what I'm saying? So
But that's what I'm
that's where
telling
the
you. If
difference
you've
coming
paid
in at.
attention through the whole live, I've asked why. I'm asking everyone in the sector that's popped up. I'm asking them the question
Right,
because it's a question that I have, and I'm
right,
just
right,
asking because I don't know. That's why I said I'm open
right.
to correction. If you guys know something, or if I'm missing something, correct me and say, nah, it's this because of this. Then it's like, oh, okay, cool. But as of now, I have a lot of questions that I'm asking based off of the paperwork. And again, me and Cap is not breaking the story. This is really just
Just
content. We
shit that
really
I'm
just commenting
there.
on the paperwork.
But check this out, twin. With you doing what you do, just on regular paperwork, right? It's gonna bring different type of questions, right? And different type of questions, whether they're factual or not, gonna bring different type of answers. And then with those different type of answers, it's gonna bring a different type of mind frame of thinking. So don't
Right.
think you
The
just
new
doing that, bro.
conversations are gonna start
So
being
don't
had.
think that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Think you opening up a box of worms, cuz. You know what I'm saying? You open up a box of worms, cuz.
Really, yeah, really, she is.
For
This you
real.
sparked it because now you asking questions,
For
you're asking
real.
relevant questions. And for those that, kind of was able to steer narratives, come up with stories, now it's back to the drawing board. We having to answer all these questions again, address new paperwork.
Yeah.
Palms are sweaty.
Yeah. But that's why I told G, me and Kev not trying to solve no case. Me and Kev not investigating and asking people for inside information.
Queen.
The conversations y'all see us have on here, we having this on live with other people to give their opinion
But
as
listen,
well.
twin, when you get into shit like this, your regular conversation, even though we all regular motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? But a nigga think a different type of way. That could bring more questions into like I don't know how to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't regular no more when you deal with shit like that. It's not regular no more. Because your questions can bring up like make a dumb nigga think. Like, damn, that's why he did this. That's why he did that. Make a dumb nigga smart type shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So,
And that's why I said
like,
I just think people
just
needed
do that.
That's why I said people just wanted people just wanted a different perspective that wasn't biased. That's really all it is that people are like, wow, okay.
No, they were straight with everything until they came over the cap game and ran into Twin. Twin broke that shit down. Now, and you know, cap game ain't got no bullshit, ain't no nothing about it. Nigga, we finna say, what? What you mean?
It's in the chat.
And then now go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was telling Queen I dropped the link.
Hey, wifey. Now, where you been?
Hey. Huh?
I said, where you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. You all right?
No, I'll be hiding. See, I stay out these YouTube streets and the real streets.
I know it. My bad, y'all. Keep going. I'm on mute. I'm listening.
All right.
Nah, but that's really what it is. That's why I understood where Jackie was coming from yesterday when she popped up and she was upset. I understand that people have created a lot of narrative about her. And so I understood. That's why I didn't get mad when she was doing all that screaming. Because I understand, like, your feelings might be hurt, or, you might feel like you're being attacked.
Listen, Twin. At the same time, before you came with your knowledge and before you kicked it, she had them other niggas in a trick bag. She had them right where they was supposed to be. And then boom, here come Cap, bringing this shit up, and then come up with a bitch like you that's finna motherfucking dissect the shit or whatever. Ain't got shit to do with shit. Just dissect the shit. Now you done brought us some other shit. Now it's a problem.
Now
see,
that's exactly
what I like about Twin. What I like about
I'm
Twin
real
is
with the shit. Whatever. That's exactly what happened.
Twin is breaking it down to where we can understand. You see what I'm saying? She's breaking it down to where
they don't
we
want you to
cross
understand, 88. You know
we
that.
cross reference different
that.
we cross reference like different incident reports, and then she got us questioning like, okay, we done seen this paperwork before, but I ain't gonna lie, we some lazy ass bloggers. I know I am. We ain't gonna want to go all the way back down in memory lane and all that because it's too much thinking and putting shit together. So she's breaking it down to where we understand and we're getting a full story, like full story of what happened,
88.
where to start, where it
Is
happens,
that a
and all that.
problem, 88? Is that
No,
a
it's not a problem because she's actually saying shit that some of us that live down here or has ties to different sides can't speak on that type of shit. Certain stuff you can say, certain stuff you can't say.
Right.
So she's the voice to say what we want to say.
All right. I'm gonna ask you this, 88. Wouldn't the people that want to shut her up would hate on her?
Say it again.
The people that want to shut her up, not you, 88, but if she's saying some factual shit and bring up factual shit that most people would not have known until she did this, wouldn't they want to shut her up, like shun her?
Yeah, they try to do it now by throwing temper tantrums. That ain't gonna stop shit. She's
Yeah,
not
yeah, they
throwing
throwing
out.
tension
She's
tantrums.
not.
That's
She's
a
not.
good ass word. Tension
She's
tantrums.
not throwing out false narratives and conspiracies. She's just going strictly off the goddamn paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So
So we can't
it
say she over here lying because this is in black and white.
so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, 88. If a person can break down paperwork, this is public paperwork, right? 88?
Yeah.
Public paperwork. So if she can break it down in a different way than a regular nigga can, why should she be chastising that? She just understands regular paperwork.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's why I say I don't take it personal, and that's what I told
No,
SD.
twin, I know you
No,
finna handle the
Jay, I
shit
hear
like a
you. Hold
G.
on, hold on. That's why I'm saying That's why when SD was up here and we were talking, and I told SD, I'm not trying to solve anything, and I'm not trying to pin it or make one person look over than the other. All I'm doing is reading something and asking questions and pointing out why no one why has no one found the answer to A, B, C, and D.
Right.
And if the answer is, well, we knew but we didn't want to speak on it, so be it. I'm rocking with you. However y'all answering, that's how I'm rocking. If we saying fuck that, we really don't want to uncover that, then fuck it, throw it out. I ain't doing no tripping. I'm not trying to solve nobody murder. Cap just asked me a question, gave me a clip it. Cap knows how I am. I don't do clip its. I want the full context because I don't ever want to be biased or create narratives. I don't like narratives. I don't do that. I wanted to know
Right.
the full context, and I went and read the full context so that I could come on here and have a conversation with Cap and actually know what I'm talking
What
about
you're talking
when I'm
about.
saying what I'm
Right.
saying. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I say if the result is, well, we don't want to bring that shit up, then shit, we ain't got to bring it up. I mean, I don't give a fuck either way. To be honest, it's not my business. I don't got a dog in this fight.
I'm just asking questions.
Yeah,
Right.
listen, I don't know the man. I didn't grow up in Dallas. I don't know these niggas. His death, and may God rest his soul, his death has nothing to do with my life. Whether they find that man guilty or innocent, guess what? I'm gonna get my ass up and still go to work and eat chicken and go swimming. This doesn't affect my life. So that's why I said if it's that serious, then shit, we could drop it. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying?
Now we ain't got to drop shit. No,
Cap
we gonna
gang,
continue to
cap
keep talking
gang,
and digging.
cap gang.
We ain't finna drop shit. We gonna keep on talking. We gonna keep on putting out that paperwork. You gonna keep teaching us some shit, and that's where it is. You like a breath of fresh air. I told you that 2 days ago. You like a breath of fresh air. Instead of hating on you, sit beside you and try to gain some knowledge. Cause what
But
you're putting out.
Queen 88,
Hold on, let me say
you gotta
something.
respect
What
it
you're
too
put.
though.
Hold
You
on.
gotta
What
respect it.
you're putting out, you don't understand. They in the bush, they watching because they gonna take exactly what the fuck you saying and that paperwork you talking about. And they gonna make a live off and eat off that too.
Okay, and
So
what is
you
the
doing
paperwork?
something.
What's this magical paperwork? Because I ain't seen not a motherfucking sentence. Where's
Okay,
the
so
paperwork at, sweetheart? What does it say?
so the paperwork is far as like when we was up here like Friday, we was talking about the subpoenas and all this type of shit like that, breaking that down. Also, she looked at the GRC paperwork of what's going on with GRC, and she's breaking that down too. So a lot of
Okay,
the
so why
Mo
she
three,
haven't
hold on,
showed
let me
us the
say something.
paperwork?
A lot of Mo 3's death has a lot to do with GRC too, because at the end of the day, that's still like they little organization. You see what I'm saying?
What?
I said a lot. I said Mo 3's death has a lot to do with the GRC and their organizations and all the different stuff that they've been doing.
Oh, so she part of GRC.
Oh
Have a
no, I'm
good
not a
day,
part of nothing.
Nene. Nene just want to argue. She
Okay,
don't
so
understand
I'm
nothing I
asking,
just
where's
said.
the paperwork? I'm asking a
She
simple question. Where's the
the
paperwork
paper
that you're talking about?
the paperwork is in their damn files and shit. You pull up their name, you put in
Why don't we
DallasCain.org.
have, if she has seen the paperwork, why don't we see the paperwork? Why is
Oh,
she
We've
just
already.
telling
You're
you can
us?
go
late.
on.
You're late. Hold on, I got you, twin. You're late. We already seen the fucking paper.
No,
But
I
nobody.
saw
But
the
listen.
subpoenas.
But
I saw
Nene,
the
nobody.
subpoenas. I didn't see
Listen.
anything about
We saw
GRC.
that. You weren't here. We saw
Okay,
that a
so
long
what did
time
it say
ago.
about GRC? A long time ago.
Yeah, before you came here, Book and them already put that shit out. But didn't nobody want to listen. They kept trying to say his paperwork was fake. That's the problem.
Okay, so she got fake paperwork. So what was the paperwork supposed to say?
The paperwork is the GRC organization
No,
and
it's
what's
not.
going on.
It's not fake paperwork. So
Yeah,
go
but
ahead,
see,
go ahead,
but
go
see,
ahead.
that's the narrative that they was trying to put out there when he put this shit out here damn near a
Because
year
they're
ago.
saying the
It
paperwork
was
is
trying
fake.
to say the
Okay, so
paperwork was fake. The paperwork is
What
real.
I'm saying is you get the indictment from O3's case, okay? Then go grab the indictment for GRC, the RICO case. Okay. Then you need to not only just read the indictment, but you also need to read the plea deals. You need to
Right,
read the
but you already
motions.
did
You
it.
need
So
to read
can't
the
you just tell me
transcript
what
request.
it said?
No, no, no,
Can't you
no.
just tell me what it
Your
said if
bitch
you've
ass
already
came
read
Yeah,
up
it?
here
I can tell you
trying to
what it
Let
says.
question her.
Jay
I
go
can
on
tell you
You
what
mute.
it
need
This
to
says.
ain't
What do
got
read
you
nothing to
that.
do with us. Let
specifically
her
You
ask?
need
read
to
her.
read
Go
that.
on mute. She don't need no help. Go ahead. She don't need no help, and I'm on
No,
mute.
what exactly? Because what I'm saying is for
Bitch,
me
you
to give you where to
I
go
need some
look,
motherfucking
I
because
need to
you
know
ain't going to jail,
specifically what are
bitch.
you asking? Like, what are you specifically asking so I can make sure I show you
What
exactly where it is?
information did you bring? What does GRC what is it about GRC that you brought here? What was the information? They're going to jail, they're being subpoenaed. What is it? Because I obviously
There's
missed it. Because every
okay,
time I
yeah.
hear you, you're asking the chat questions that you don't even know the answer to. And just making up other fucking
No, she's saying
shit
that
that
when
ain't
you look
nobody
at
even.
she's saying when you look at paperwork, you have to ask yourself. That's what she's saying. She knows the answer. She's basically teaching us when we look at paperwork, we need to ask, well, why this and such as this? We need to cross-reference this incident report that's in this subpoena that Yellow Beezy trying to put out. We need to cross-reference that to incidents that happened in the GRC case. All that shit is tied and connected.
That is true. So the reason why I'm saying that is your Layela Beezy's lawyer has requested transcripts from Lancaster Police Department asking for all records pertaining, criminal records specifically pertaining to Theodore Thomas. Okay. Has been subpoenaed. So my question, what does Theodore Thomas have to do with this? So let me go back and find out where Theodore Thomas is coming from. RC Rico. Okay, great. Let's see. Well, first, the attorney said we now feel comfortable with unsealing the GRC indictment because we now have Theodore Thomas in custody. Okay, so then my question was, why do you now feel comfortable once he's in custody to unseal it? Again, these are just questions I'm asking. Again, I could be wrong. I'm just asking these questions. So then I see out of all 11 people, because remember, they added people on as the indictment went forward. It originally was only 4 people with 2 separate complaints. Why would you have 2 separate complaints? Because one of you is considered the big dog and the other ones are considered the middleman. And then after we get you 2, then we're going to add on the people that are the foot soldiers. So we have 11 indicted. My question to
I
Queen
can
88 was,
understand all that. I can understand all that. My thing is slow down on all the questions. All we need is facts. Don't nobody need to be confused anymore. Once you give somebody a fact, they're already going to have like 8 questions going in their head, and they're not going to know the
Man,
answer to
get
it. So
to
you
man, fuck
asking the
all that.
question
Get to what
8
you're
times. Don't
saying.
tell me fuck all that.
Get to what you're saying. Simple.
Bitch, I just said it. How didn't you motherfucking just hear me? I just said slow down on the motherfucking dumbass questions because they're not dumb, but they are hypothetical. If too many hypotheticals can make other people
What are
think
you
this,
here
this, and
for?
that.
Are you here
All
to
you have
ask
to
a
do is
question?
That's
say the
what
What are
she
you here
motherfucking
need to
fact.
for?
do. She
Now,
need
if
to
you want to
ask
know what the fuck I'm
questions.
here